Yo, what's up, Mo? Sorry, I had like 3 audios replaying. Holy shit. Give me a sec. All right, can you guys hear me now? No? Perfect. Not much, mate. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I accidentally broke my old headset today. Voice sounding extra fucking silky though. I appreciate you. How did I accidentally break it? I rolled over it with my chair and it snapped. Hi Jesse, how you doing? Let me see. Done that before. I dropped $240 on a new headset and I am hurt. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Can I pin this? Yeah. Okay. Chasing myself away, not much to say, been lost for words, cause I just been stuck up in my own ways. How's everyone doing today? You know, I was thinking about changing up my schedule a little bit. You guys will not guess what time I woke up today. I woke up at 5 in the morning. I was up so early. So early. Had a good sleep? Yeah. It's pretty good. I took like a couple hour nap before stream. So I woke up. I did, yeah. I slept 5 hours and then I got up. Yeah, following YouTube, just subscribing. Appreciate you, Jesse. Yeah, J-Lock. It actually, it's pretty strong, honestly. Woke up at 5 also 3 hours ago. I woke up at 5 a.m. I got up at 5 a.m. and I was like, man, I want to be a morning streamer. Also no cam today because I am a mess. It's so hot today. Well, it's not even that hot today. It's just like, dude, I just CBA again, ready. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right, let me get rid of this. Yeah, I could probably go to this. Why are you wearing that sweater in my hot room? Because I didn't have anything else washed. Goldie. You're so sweet. Started the night at 6:45. What'd you end up at? Yeah, no, I forgot to flip my laundry the other day. And that's all I had clean. And I was like, fuck me, man. I should have just turned camera off. But by the time it was like, I could do that, I just thought to myself, yeah, I'll just go lay down. What else do I need to change? I need to change. This is fine. Yeah, I feel that. It's all crest grinding, man. What am I missing? Something was overlapped. Am I crazy? Might be crazy. Did they fix the auction? Oh, it's the cast bar. That's what it was. Cast bar. Well, this isn't loaded. Is that it? No, that's not it. Can you disable this cast bar? You cannot. H is still down? Okay. That's funny. That's funny to me. Made it to 652. That's still pretty good. 7 eye levels in one session is nuts. All right. Let me grab all this shit. I kind of consolidated some stuff earlier because I don't know when the auction house is going to be back up. So we got some more gold. We got 330k. H is up on my server. Oh, it is back up. Sky, I thought Sky just said it was down. Speaking of that, I'm probably going to sell these because fuck, nah, I probably keep. On Mal'Ganis it's down. You think it oh, you know what? They might be rolling, they might be bringing the server, the auction house back up for oh my god, what is it? They might be bringing it back up server by server. But yeah, by the way, the audio sounds fine. My whole thing crashed before, and usually when it does that, it resets the settings. So I kind of got to like double check. We know why it went down. Not a clue. I just heard this. It was down at like 2 in the morning. The greedy goblin event for tier 2 colors? Probably, yeah. What's up, boss? How you doing, my man? It's so weird. So I'm trying multi-streaming right now, and my what's it called? I have multi-stream chat is my main chat now, but I can't type in it, which is interesting. Oh, that's why tokens probably skyrocketed. It's back at 250 now, which is pretty nice. Okay. Let's do a key. Someone in chat, because I changed my UI. I got a different dungeon pack. I say I changed my UI, but I'm going to be honest with you guys. I deleted everything that I had. And I could not find a good replacement, so I just re-imported what I had. I did a lot for my rookie, 14. My rookie, so I can time that rookie. We could try it, yeah. Do you want to try running it? Yeah, I'm down. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. I don't think I want this. Fuck, I have no food. My auction house is down. Do you want to invite me and I'll give you some? I'm just kidding. I can't even give you any of what I have because... Actually, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Are you in a key? Not tradable? It sure is. Because I can buy some and you can't. It's fine. It's like 9 gold. Yeah, that's fine. It's literally 1,000 gold. It's not a big deal. You have to invite me though because you do not have me on BNet. I'm on Area 52. Actually, I think I can just invite you. No, I cannot. Because I think Italy's got a special character. Should be... I believe. Actually, what I can do is I can just do this. Do you want to... Yeah, that works. Here. There you go. Do you need anything else? Do you need flask or anything while your server's down? Or are you good? Yeah, no problem. All right, we'll do the 14 rook. I wish I could change my Twitch name to just Meeks. Genuinely. You know what's crazy? Okay, we got Sky. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get moving first. We'll get some eyes. The name taken? It is. It is. I have put in tickets and requests and to no avail. Craft the shield first or weapon. I would craft shield first, to be honest. Shield is a massive survivability increase. I forget, Moo. This is your paladin, right? Dina, yeah, okay. You can give this a whirl with Sky, and then we need a lust and then a healer. Timmy, trying to come in, vodka? I feel like... Okay, we got Matrangun here. I feel like I'm so scared of putting my name in LFG again because I don't want to get banned. But I watch every other streamer put their name in and also say like streaming live or like, you know, put your name in comments. And it's like, dude, how do I get banned for it and you don't? What kind of shit is that? Wouldn't take the chance doing that. Well, unfortunately, I feel like I kind of have to. I feel like my viewers have, I've kind of plateaued on viewers for a little bit. So I feel like I need to go the route of either putting my Twitch out there more or multi-streaming or both. Multi-streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now as well. My question is... Hold on. Let me... I didn't even think about this. Give me a sec. Turn my music off for a sec. Okay, right. I forgot. I cannot have Spotify up. Okay. TikTok's where it's at. Yeah, so I can't stream on TikTok yet. Man, I can't play one character. Tragic, huh? It's tragic. Wait. We could do. Meme ruined. I played one character for most of the season. I played my warrior up until the end, pretty much. But it's really chill playing this class and kind of just not having to worry about it is my thing. The rabbit hole TikTok advertisement. Yeah, I need like 1,000 followers, I think, to stream on TikTok. Get alter ego add-on. Nope. Play Mozart, Beethoven. Wait, really? Great total keys this season. I've probably ran more than you. Not higher keys. I haven't ran as many high keys, but I've ran definitely probably more keys. I usually average about 1,300 a season. Ooh, I like that name, Aura. What is this? This is my mana bar. This is my mana bar. I need to get rid of that. Slash weak aura. $775 so far. I would say, I mean, we're what? The thing is, I normally average about 60 or 70 keys a week. So I'm probably around like 900 to like 1,000 right now. Or I do not need to see this. Going to play next season seems really fun. Yeah. Prod's pretty cool. Prod's got some interesting hero talents. I like Templar more than I like Lightsmith. But I'm also not a huge Prot Paladin fan, so. Towards a Brewmaster season? Maybe. If Brewmaster had a developer, that'd be a very feasible thing. But Brewmaster, unfortunately, has the support of intern number 4 that keeps repeatedly getting fired. You forgot Prot Paladin's rework as well, actually. Then you a DMCA Spotify like. Well, the thing is, I don't want to listen to music if I don't actually like the music. That's my thing, is I'd rather just yap with no music on. What's up, Summer? We're trying out multi-streaming today, and I forgot I can't have Spotify on, so we're just gonna go the full ASMR route. What I can do is I can do this. We can have some game sounds, some AOE going off.
Wild lightning.
WoW music is fine. Actually, you know what? We could listen to some WoW music. Should I turn on actual WoW music, or should I turn on especially game sounds?
Interrupt.
Pull an ASMR stream up in the background, have someone list. Dude, just, do you know how funny that would be to have that like faintly in the background? People couldn't tell if it was my stream or if it was them. People just checking tabs and shit while I'm talking. And then I turn it off randomly. Yeah, I could be a super villain. I could actually be a super villain.
Interrupt. Spread. Crashing thunder. Wild lightning. Lightning torrent.
I feel like it needs to go down just a little bit. By the way, there's no quality issues at all with this stream, right? Like the bitrate and everything seems fine still, I'm assuming. I don't know what restreaming does to my actual main streams.
Crashing thunder.
My main streams quality.
Wild lightning.
You didn't notice my Jorkin streak?
Wild lightning.
Wait. Did you share a streak? Did I miss it?
Lightning torrent. Beam.
Does it not show on my other activity feed? Oh my god, Wong. The 200 stream streak? The 200 Jorkin streak? God damn. You're lucky too. I was thinking about streaming today.
Lightning dash.
And
Spread.
bro, what is it? It's asking me to do a survey while I'm live.
Crashing thunder.
Bro, get out of here, Twitch.
Wild
A lot of Jorkin. That's a dedicated Jork.
Spread. Crashing thunder. Wild lightning. Lightning torrent. Beam.
All right.
Lightning dash. Spread. Crashing thunder. Wild lightning.
I was about to say there's no way I didn't jump in time. Oh, I didn't know if I was gonna pull that. What's up, Bunkin? Let me see if I can get this guy's kick.
Interrupt. Attracting shadows. Arcing void. Void crush. Arcing rush. Seeping interrupt. Void crush. Attracting shadows.
Okay, so this is fine. I need to move this a little bit more to the right. So what else is there I need to do with my UI? I fixed the mana bar.
Attracting shadows.
So let me do that real quick after this. We have 40 seconds on less anyways, so
Void crush. Arcing void. Attracting shadows. Arcing rush. Void crush. Arcing void.
okay. I'm gonna make one of these right now while I'm mid-pull. Show tooltip / cast cursor resil topics. All right,
Crush.
and then weak aura.
Crush.
Super fine on time, so I'm just gonna fix this real quick, and then I'll keep going. Otherwise, my small brain will just forget. Dungeon. Where's my dungeon? Weak aura. North and dungeons. Regular icons. Need to start over here. Important icons. This. Always list this. I almost just walked in without bear form.
Interrupt. Attracting shadows. Void crush.
Okay.
Void. Attracting shadows.
Knocking.
Void crush. Seeping
Roaring.
crush. Void
Okay, missed my kick.
void
But we're going.
arcing void.
Oh, it'll happen.
Attracting
It'll happen. Don't you worry about a thing.
void. Arcing void. Void crush. Arcing void.
I said good luck. And you know what? Rightfully so. Trust me, the more you tank, the more your brain degrades. You'll die. You'll die to a leap. Unfortunately. I died to a frontal because I ran out because I was scared to take a frontal, so I took 2 swirlies that did twice as much damage.
Instability. Crush reality. Instability. Chaotic corruption.
Okay. You want to just run from me with the debuff, I'm not going to try to chase.
Corruption. Chaotic corruption.
That's perfectly fine. I'm telling you, tanking is fun, especially when you're immediately reinforced with like positive experiences. Tanking can be one of the most satisfying and enjoyable things in this game. There's a reason why people still do it, even though it's hard.
First.
Hi, Jenny. So this looks fine.
Chaotic corruption.
Okay.
Last. Crush reality. Lingering void.
Okay.
Chaotic corruption.
Give it to Timmy.
Dark gravity.
So my first thought process is this needs to go down a little bit, the bars. Bars need to go down a tiny bit. I don't think I need Bigwig's voice.
Crush reality.
I don't think I need Bigwig's voice with this pack.
Second.
Because I think this pack already has too many TTS noises.
Crush reality.
Yeah, it's a vibe, isn't it? It only starts to become a really big issue when you
Dark gravity.
when you end up dying. Then it becomes really frustrating. Yo, Quixer, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day.
First. Crush reality. Chaotic
Okay.
corruption. Chaotic corruption. Chaotic corruption.
Good darkness.
Crush reality.
Alright. And we're gonna walk over here.
Chaotic corruption. Dark gravity. Second. Chaotic corruption. Crush reality.
Yeah. It's an ego trip for sure. But you see why people are so mean as a tank? That happens. And then they get an ego trip. And then they're like God's gift to playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, let me fix the special bar. What's the special bar? Regular bars. Bring those down just a little bit. Yeah,
Void crush.
exactly. You
Dark
just solo a boss and people are like, "Wow,
orb.
you're a fucking amazing tank. Please have my children." Sincerely, the whole group.
Void crush. Void crush. Umbral wave. Orb.
You could. All right, we're going downstairs. I don't know how that orb didn't hit me.
Void crush.
I haven't pulled these in a while. This would be interesting. Boop.
Void extraction. Void Void crush.
Oh yeah, this guy's getting large. Large and in charge.
Instability. Instability. Void extraction.
Okay, he's popping off.
Unleash darkness.
Oh lord, he
Void
coming.
crush. Void crush.
So my thing is, I downloaded an add-on called Keystone Percentage Helper to kind of give me like manual reminders of how much percentage I need after killing a boss. Because my routes change so much that I don't really know what I need.
Void extraction.
I don't think it's worked.
Void crush.
I don't think it's worked.
Interrupt. Dot. Void crush.
Oh lord, he coming.
Void crush. Instability.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how it goes. Like,
Control wave.
just pull. Basically, the biggest tip I can give for tanking, and this is something that's I feel like is kind of underrated,
Interrupt.
is think about what kind of pull would be fun for you to DPS.
Void crush. Dot. Void crush. Feasting void. Umbral wave. Void crush. Void crush. Interrupt. Void crush.
We'll pull these guys as well. I think we got cooldowns.
Instability. Void extraction. Instability. Umbral wave. Or void crush. Void crush. Instability. Void crush. Dot. Instability. Interrupt.
The fuck is Void Crush?
Interrupt. Void extraction. Void crush.
Oh, it's these leapers. Okay.
Void crush.
I don't need this as... Hold on. We're gonna do this.
Void extraction.
It's gonna reload real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take 10 years. I need big healing. It's taken 10 years. Maybe the wrong time to reload. Definitely the wrong time to reload.
The strongest survive.
All right. Definitely the wrong time to reload. But that's okay. We got it. We're still good. We're still good. Okay, normally it takes like 2 seconds. Insta give Dizzy got up. Yeah, I took an AoE tick. Well, here, I'll res. That's actually so funny. Not this time, not this time, but that's all right.
Interrupt. Dot.
You should, Summer. That'd actually be funny.
Or
Goldie's trying to tank, and by trying, I mean she's succeeding.
interrupt. Orb.
Hey, we got AoE and dodge coming out.
Dot. Interrupt.
I make sure everyone presses everything. Dungeon percentage done. Thank you.
Orb.
Appreciate that, Keystone Percentage Helper. Mighty nice of you to let me know after the entire fucking instance is done. Hello?
Knock.
Wong, are we doing a sale tomorrow? I didn't even see.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Yeah. Okay. I think all my regular bars up here. I think that's what I want. So regular, because I'm such a left-handed. I look over here.
2, 1. Knock.
Oh yeah, here we go. Sheesh. Wait, this is pretty nice, actually. I like how informative this one is versus my last one, where it gives you like specific numbers. Game sounds aren't too loud, by the way, are they? I don't normally stream with game sounds, so it's hard for me to like.
3, 2, 1.
Can't hear them. All right, what about now? Another like 25% of your voice. Perfect. Not too loud, it's fine. Yeah.
2.
Normally I try to have, I think I followed the rule of have Discord voice be half of my voice. Have music be 30% of my voice and have game sounds around like 20-ish if I use them, 20-25. I think is probably a thing. These made sense to me. I appreciate that. That helps a lot, actually, in percentage numbers.
3, 2.
So what's up, JDX? How you doing, my man?
Knock.
Okay, so we got 40 mil left on the shield. Got our Cane Surge. I'm sure we got Paladin cooldowns. Goldie's the only BD to willingly heal. Excuse me? What about me? Thought we were friends. Doing well, thanks yourself. I'm doing all right. My jaw has been really hurting today, which has been kind of annoying. But the rest of it's been fine. I got some sushi today. I got some sushi in the fridge early. For later.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Appreciate you. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. From what I've been told, it is very uncommon for tanks to live an entire key. They don't like, nah, I'm not a huge fan of BDH, but still, it's the thought that counts. Kind of sushi from there's actually funny enough, there's a sushi place inside one of my grocery stores nearby. I usually order from them because they usually give pretty good deals. They do BOGO rolls. So I got a jalapeno roll and a Las Vegas roll. Look, tanks don't live shit. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. All right. Who else in chat's got a key? Pug tanks also have the attitude that they're God's gift to this earth. I think it takes a special person to try tanking. And I think it's normally the people that are very controlling that generally play tank or like to control situations more often than not, but also don't want to have accountability, you know, is generally what I've kind of gathered from other tanks. I think it's good to have an ego and like at least a little bit of an ego so that you're like, I guess, you know, you're not shell shocked by every death that you have in every key because you're going to have a lot of deaths. Are you saying I'm controlling? I mean, I don't know. I don't know you like that, but maybe you do take care of people in real life. So kind of in a sense. You have to be, you can be controlling, but you have to have accountability. Yeah, it's like, it's a slippery slope, right? Like it's not, just because you're controlling the group does not absolve you from your own mistakes or the fact that you could likely be the reason why a group keeps constantly wiping, even though you're not the one dying. Fair. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, is what I mean. I think it's okay to be controlling, but I think accountability and all that stuff go quite a long way in that regard. I think a bad route is kind of on you. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I've been flamed this whole past week about my routes. Every key. Oh, I didn't know my tank had MDT installed. Like, all right, brother. All right. My VDH bricked my 16 rook in 2 minutes. Literally almost died on a rip because I went to a pack with nothing and proc GS. I feel like the thing is I feel like with VDH, it's just on you. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Twitter League, 110%. There's been so like I don't really ever so like workshop last boss. I will never give DPS grief if they die to a ball on last boss. There's been so many times where I've accidentally, because like everyone makes mistakes, right? There's been so many times where I've accidentally been hit by a ball, but because I'm a tank, it just doesn't matter. As long as I don't fall off, I will outgrief them so hard. Tarid, do you not remember your alter time blink shenanigans that you just did in R keys? That's the equivalent of soaking a ball. A ton of tanks say this was in MDI. I mean, the biggest reply that you can give to that is, yeah, but were you? And that can just shut them up. Even with Garden, like you get 2 ticks on Garden, you're dead. Dude, funny enough, I'm more scared of dying on that boss on my bear than my warrior, because my warrior at least has the cheat death, so at least I get a mistake. We're gonna alter back to the Cujo explosion I made. God damn, Carla, that's a lot. I haven't done gathering. I really wish I did. Also, I need another key. Anyone in chat got a key? Key. Yeah, I don't know. Workshop is like a really, it's hard because like, let me move this. North in, we'll do tank bars. I'm going to go through here. We're going to go to display. We're just going to, since I'm using this and I'm not sharing this, we are just going to use now's text because I like now's text style much better than the other ones. Can I not just go into text setting format options? No. Fonts. Yes. Now. Perfect. This is why I don't tank for pugs. Idiotic statements like this. What do you mean? 17 workshop that I do not want to do. I don't want to do a workshop either, so that's fair enough. These comments from chat? What comments exactly? Which ones actually bother you? Do you feel like you'll get judged because you like make a mistake and people will talk about it? I mean, that's fair. That's valid. It's not all on the tank. But I do think, Axtill, that if you're a pleasant a pleasant person to be around in general, people don't make these comments because if the tank is nice, people don't care if they die. Like, yeah, it does suck, right? It does suck for sure. But I think it's mostly stemming from the fact that it's tanks that are dying and being rude. Because I think Axtill definitely has a point. Someone who has like new tank anxiety or something like that coming into a chat and reading like other people getting mocked, right? I get that. I get that. That's rough. But do remember that it mostly comes around with how you treat others in the group to begin with. Tanks have such an important role, not many people give them credit for how little mistakes they can make. I think, yeah. It's more so... It's more so just the fact of, it's just the people that take it too far, too mean. Yo, Vodka, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, big dog. Timmy made a grand appearance, dude. Yo, it's Mr. Meeks. Yo, it's Mr. Cohen. How you doing, my man? But no, actually, you're definitely valid for that, man. I can understand where you're coming from 100%. Appreciate you explaining your point. Definitely a very valid take on it. I don't care if a tank is bad. Every comment I've ever made to a tank is because of them slurring or raging. Yeah. It's the tantrums. It's the tantrums that nobody wants to deal with. That's when people start saying shit, because it's like, again, I don't know if this is just a me thing, and I'm just going to share my experience. When I'm playing as a DPS, yes, it does suck when the tank dies. But I'm just happy when we get to do like a big pull in general. A big pull in general, and kind of just like it, like get to use my cooldowns fully, not die to threat. Like that to me is a W. Right? That to me is a big W on the pull. When the tank dies in a pull and we deplete a key, it's like, all right, well, at least I get to go do like big damage again or something. That's how I felt when I was playing DPS. I've heard enough people say healers aren't people. You know what? I think it really kind of, and this is going to sound kind of, well, actually, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Sure, let's get it. I think the fact that healers are like last prio in raid unironically has like a cascading effect of I think it has a cascading effect of people, they're just being like treated as like third class. Healers who aren't people. Me a healer who stopped healing. Yeah, true. True. They're not people. They're gods who choose to live and die. Yeah, exactly. Healers do get a lot of blame. Oh shit, we got Sam in here. Speaking of Sam, where the heck is Sam the Rogue? That's a good question. That's a good question. Healer Y as they down to ground AoE. Dude, there was a moment that I realized that last season. Maybe not last season. When was Necrotic Wake? Was Necrotic Wake last season? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. So last season I was playing Brew. I was doing a sale, and this guy died to throw flesh. He died to 2 throw fleshes at once. Or sorry, no, he died to a throw flesh in the first pull, and then an AoE tick because he didn't pop anything. And the dude said, "Bro, this tank is shit. Can't hold aggro." Blew my mind. And it made me realize some people just don't know. Also, I'm doing a 19, by the way. I got sucked into a 19. So we're gonna try 19 DFC. Little kids at Melee said I'm boss 2. I'll DPS, I got this. I mean, they want 2 DPS to sit on boss. I kind of want to try this pull, but I don't know if this to me sounds like really sketch without what's it called, to be honest. But I do like this because then you pull this pack into boss instead of nothing. Maybe I just hold W. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just hold W. It doesn't sign up to. It sure does. Figured Arcane anyways. Can vouch for this DK who does mad damage. Straight. Gotta go pick up mom from work. All right. Drive safe. Drive safe. Don't do any donuts. Oh, I'm burning out in this key. You can just LOS. Pretty much skipping with crash.
before third, 2 heal pulls, probably 4. I mean, Marksman Hunter couldn't be too bad. But also squishy, so I don't know. Because yeah, Tornado be going IO keys then or just going full tanking. I mean, try both. If your IO keys are going bad, just swap over to tanking. Or, you know, do the best of both worlds. Do both. I mean, you could. The thing is the jump from like 14s to 17s isn't that high in tank. It's just 30% more damage on some things. Big true. Put on that tome someone gave you? Oh shit, she can do big damn. Yeah, 100%. Play I. Tome is... I don't think Tome is that great. If you have a hard time because you're small, you could use... to suffering at my expense. Fair enough. Let's change Shameful Paladins for 5 minutes. I mean, to be fair, the moment you get a safe spot, you kind of should just send it. I think I drop... All right, so I guess we're waiting for a range, but he's being extremely picky. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. how long it'll take to start this key, but when we get it going, we're going. Isn't it crazy? It's like you just fucking know everybody. Who the fuck is Boomy Poop? Bingles 4? I see this guy every time I queue up. Yeah, backdoor dumpster, dude. Fucking Larry, Bob, Jerry, Trisha. I mean, we get somebody. The homies. Yeah, man. The homies. Dude, I mean, to be fair, this is score. This could actually probably put me over. Excuse me. This could probably actually put me over my my warrior. Be pretty cool.
My candle, not lit.
Time to 12 on my bloody cane. Still have no idea how to play it. Guess I rolled my face across the keyboard successfully if I didn't instant fall over. I mean, yeah, that's mostly what you need to do. That's kind of it. We have an Arcane Mage and a Frosty K, so big target should literally just fall over. He's playing Frost, so yeah, he is. But I always have you supporting my psychotic routes. Dude, I feel like I wish I could just filter out specifically stream elements posting in my chat, so I don't have to see it. Can I filter out stream elements? Can I ignore stream elements on my end, I wonder? Maybe. I can warn stream elements? That's crazy. First bowl. Surely we obliterate cards. Oops. But either or works. Up to you guys. Ooh. So I do have to pull one of these. I need to pull 3. 12 and then 13. We could do like these guys, right? Yeah. That's fine. Boss, it is. All right, team, we're going in. I'm currently using talent M+. I'm currently balling. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. The literal last second incarn too. I am so stacked. Oh, my keystone percentage helper is working. Okay, so we're gonna do this, this. Pop this. We're gonna pot here. Okay, we're gonna pull this one with a kick. Get this shit over here. Drop Ursul's. His Wallop is going out.
AoE.
Got them in. Second incarn. Okay, next cast is going off. Then it's me. Okay. Gonna drop my stacks here because I don't know if there's no more laborers. Roaring. You get a... Ah. Look at the team. Look at the team. You should wait for that to use chain. Either that or use Sigil of Fear right before. I'll just pull another one of these guys since we're still fighting this. Okay. Okay. Doing this.
AoE.
Okay, we're walling. And we're hitting this one.
AoE.
I'm gonna drop my stacks here, I think. Okay, just running.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Oh. Super good Frost Nova by our mage. Super, super, super good. For these bleeds, actually just straight fuck. Another great Frost Nova.
AoE.
Mage is a legend. Bear seems chill even into 19. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
AoE.
What are you saying? I know to silence right back. Yeah, that's definitely a good one too. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna knock these. We're going to boop them back. That way we don't have to worry about... You prefer Bear of a Warrior? I think Bear is a lot easier to play while streaming. I think Warriors definitely got its perks, but I think ultimately this is a better class for me to play while streaming. It's pretty fun. What's up, THW? Okay, we're gonna go across. Hopefully we make this, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we bark skin this first one. Okay, where's this card heading at? It's right here. Perfect. Our team is fucking insane. Let me swap this to damage. Okay. Got another cart coming in 3. Gonna save Lunar Beam. Okay, it's coming this way. We're gonna roar. Fortunately, just one trick when it comes to tank. I'm telling you, dude, Trial Bear. Literally bind Iron Fur to Mangle and Thrash and just spam it. This is the most friendly class to tanking in the game. If you want to learn how to tank without worrying too much about shit. Okay, so we have another cart in 14. We're just gonna Lunar Beam here. We're gonna send both of these here. Okay, so it's way over there. Bro, look at this. Look at this cart damage, bro. Oh, this is kind of bad, actually. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we survival instincts that. Be a little safe. Where's that VDH emote? I actually don't like VDH too much. So to me, it was like whenever it was meta. That's what I didn't like playing. Did they ping something? Oh, they did, yeah. Excuse me. All right, first boss is down. Looking pretty smooth. We have enough count. So I need to, unfortunately, kick here to get down because I don't have wild charge. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Just run back real quick. Wait, why did we ping? Yeah, heading back. My bad. You can do a falling over. Yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't expect those to actually hit me that hard. Not gonna lie, ADHD just hit and got distracted. But I did hit stuff. Now it's on me. Oopsie daisies. You fine. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's actually mad toxic.
AoE. AoE.
Okay.
AoE.
Oopsie daisies. I unironically kind of got distracted by the ping, but then again, that's me. That's my fault.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Okay, we got bark skin going here.
AoE.
Okay. Lunar beam here. Nice little frenzied in there. We have Rage the Sleeper coming out here in a sec.
AoE.
Okay.
AoE.
I'm just so old. Okay.
AoE.
Whew. I gotta focus up. I can't believe I did that. I don't think I've ever died gathering that pole. But again, second key of the day. Yeah. Second key of the day.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
And I'm in a 19, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of slack.
Dodge. Hide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Well, we got all of them but one. That's actually insane.
Hide.
So this next pole, I'm pulling back because I want to make sure it LOS is a bit. And then basically just fight that, and then we go straight to next boss.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I did catch up on some sleep. I'm playing with Torchic. Torchic invited me to do a 19. I goofed and perished gathering, which I didn't expect,
Hide.
to be honest, but I really should have sent something there. I had pretty much everything.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, so we got this coming out. I'm gonna bark skin.
Dodge.
I'm sure we've got plenty of stuff, yeah. Okay. We have just my Typhoon. Okay.
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
I'm gonna give this person speed.
Bait.
Okay.
Bait.
I don't think I like not having Bigwig's voice. If I'm gonna be honest.
Bait. Targeted.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this one.
Bait.
Put myself right up against the wall. I'm gonna give her innervate here.
Targeted.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this one.
Bait. Targeted. Bait.
Okay. Gonna send Incarn here again so I can get it back for the next pull. I'm gonna go in and help them out a bit.
Targeted. Bait. Bait.
I'm actually surprised they took that one because that one seemed like the harder one to get.
No more Candle King. We can be free.
Okay.
But first,
Bad news is I don't have like anything really. I'm just gonna split this up into. We're gonna do it like this. Okay. And I just stepped out of my thing. Did it eat it again? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and grab these guys as well. And we're just going to keep going. The cart should be moving. Is the cart not? Okay. Well, it ate my candle. The eating my candle part was the worst part. That was pretty bad. Solely because I need to be able to kite these where I want. Okay, we're gonna go pull the rest.
Quick, grab some dynamite. Let's go.
All right, so we have 8 minutes left. We need 39 count, which I think is 4 eels. How much is the last area? So 12 is... We're not throwing dynamite, are we? Yeah, so we'll need 2 eel pulls, and then we're done. What's up, Ashley? Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Oh, my head.
Yeah, I incarn there to be extra safe. Well, basically what we'll do is we'll grab this. Did you get your floodgate, Ashley? We kill a couple creepers and then I'll just chain. Or just one creeper. Actually, I don't know. Chaining these is pretty fucking rough with... We will go... Okay. Ow. I actually don't have anything. Which could be relatively scary. Okay, no, we're good. We're good.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE.
You did? Yo, congrats. That's a huge accomplishment. Good job. Good job. Hmm.
Dodge.
At least I'm not the only one that made a pretty big mistake. Oh, we got lust. We got no cooldowns. I'm fucking ready to bang.
Dodge.
This boss is cake until people forget candles. Yeah, 100%.
2, 1. AoE.
110%.
Dodge.
They had a cooldown too. That's the crazy part. Is they had a cooldown. That wasn't even just like them not using it.
Dodge.
They do it so much too, somehow. Yeah.
2, 1.
I
AoE.
I don't know. We're having our mage do it during the AoE so our healer can heal. That's what they talked about in party chat before. I still can't believe I died in that gather.
Dodge.
One's going over here, so I'll just take it over here. We all help. Need SLT of me next.
Dodge.
Well, we got it. We certainly did do it. I'm re-rolling this key. I don't want a Cinderbrew anymore. Dark Flame Clef. Why do I always get... Why do I always get nothing like a 20 floodgate? They got a 20 priory. No, they did get a 20 floodgate. You're right. How did you know? Oh, because I opened the never mind. I see. I opened the scoreboard. Floodgate. Ashley's worst enemy. Headchin span of a squirrel. That ping really fucked me right up. Oh no, it's fine. I just can't tell if your ping equals pull more or take your shit. You're a psychic? You are a psychic, dude. We're 5 points under, so we're 5 points under my warrior now. Yeah, I know, Sam. So the thing is normally I don't LFG too much. And normally they kind of have the kick set amongst themselves. So the ping to me, whenever Floorpov pings me, it's usually, hey, we need to pull more. It was an easy key. I mean, Dark Flame is an easy key in general, but the full wipe, that wasn't really too bad, all things considered. Yeah, I'm gonna go shot. Hey, what's up, McLover? How you doing, my man? All right, I think I mean, okay, who in chat has a key like they'd like to run? You want a brick, THW? I'm trying to do one to reroll. I feel like someone in chat has to have a key like to run. Somebody. Or at least maybe we could do a fun key. We could do a DFC. I do have a 16 DFC. That's an easy key. An easy, probably 17, maybe 18. What's up, Pyre? Pyre, you missed that. It's time my second 19. I got a Dark Flame Cleft. How you doing, Pyre? How's your day going? How's your Father's Day treating you? Only thing I have is the 15 brew. I have not tried 15s yet. You guys want to do a 15? You guys want to do 15 dark? Let's see. I'll list up 16 Dark Flame. We'll see who queues up. I must have doxed myself. Holy shit. I'm so glad I didn't have Chrome open on stream. I had my address and everything. Dude, I ordered new headphones today because I rolled over mine and I broke my old pair. And I mean, you know, I just keep dropping mine. I just straight up I decapitated mine today. So I bought some Sennheisers. Shall I be able to send you gifts? Oh, absolutely. Would love that. Make dad proud. Okay. Doing 15, 16s after 19 must feel like you're playing in easy mode. I would say it's kind of not entirely true. I think it's really hard to go between the two because you can see what happens in that 19 when I wasn't actually pre-pulled, like where I died in that key, like the one death I had, right? That was just because I wasn't expecting that kind of damage. I was a little distracted, but like in the full scheme of things, I just didn't expect the damage because I'm so used to doing like 13s, 14s, and I can walk into these pulls and not get one shot. We get Lenzo in here. Let's see. We got Beer Daddy in queue. Beer Daddy could go pretty hard. What is that add-on / record that announces feet and dodge? So it's a dungeon week war pack, but also Bigwig's voice does it. Too close to making my own player profile. What don't you like about the other people's? Now as an atrocity, does this have useless information? I was thinking of trying out atrocities. But I remember a M+ player I played with for years. He would only use atrocity stuff. And bro, I'll tell you what, atrocities is like Crit Cake's player is really good. I'm pretty sure Crit Cake has atrocities stuff, but The issue with Atrocity stuff is I've noticed that he updates it at the very beginning and then he updates it in like the very late of the season. What is this? An 18 Priory not resil. Oh. We're not getting too many people for these. This kind of shows, yeah, Crit Cake uses heavily modified Atrocity. The only reason I know Crit Cake uses Atrocity is the fact that I was looking at UIs today and I saw Atrocity reference Crit Cake in his like bio of like big players that uses UI. Some. Oh, we got roasted nuts in here. Okay. Do we got any healers who want to come do this? There isn't a lot of people in the 16, 17 range lately. I wonder if they're just waiting till next week. I see a ton of groups between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. ish. That's late. We could get Shadow Joy Boy. I think that could be fine, right? Should we get spammy? We can get spammy, right? We've lost double shaman. Our druid. All right, you're kind of getting what I've been doing. People in the 16 set. Do you guys still have that 17 Priory, by the way, Goldie? Let me reset my people are inside. Yeah, they're fine. Think he does. You wanna help some friends. Do you want to do it if I can find a healer, Goldie? After this, you can work on the resil. He's in weeklies with guildies. shameless plug, twitch.tv/meekstv. Yeah, the game is actually. Let me do a ready check. All right, so we have a feast. Let me get my feast. Flask and then food. Good. Okay.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay. Gonna bark skin here. We're gonna try to practice our CD usage in this place. So I'm gonna grab this guy. Hopefully we can get this one in. Drop Ursul's. Sending everything here. All that stuff got knocked. Okay, we got our second our second thing here. Make sure we get this caster in if we can.
Interrupt.
Good Rop. Okay, then this goes out, and then I Typhoon. Oh,
Interrupt.
that was huge. Yeah.
AoE. AoE.
Okay, we'll grab this pack.
AoE. AoE.
Okay. So we're going to go left here. We're going to pull this guy. Going to grab this guy. And then I'm going to LOS right here. Is he not? Am I not LOS? I am. Okay. Oh, we pulled everything. All right, that's fine. Then I LOS over here. Can you ROP that one in when you get a chance? Oh, you don't have ROP. So this is what? This is two casters and we got the Overseer? Oh man, we're fucking hard right now. We're it's going hard. All right, these are going to knock and then I Typhoon. You said let's get everything. Why not? I mean, this is technically not a bad pull. Like, genuinely, if I get these guys and the two mole herders, like, they're very easy count.
AoE.
Do not.
AoE.
Oh my god, this guy. This freaking. Oh, nice Rob, nice Rob. Brother is...
AoE.
I guess we just go boss, right? We're bark shooting this. This thing moves. Okay. We have our cart coming out. Yeah, we got this guy here.
Charge.
Okay, cart's over here. Gonna roar us. We have some speed.
Charge.
Guys, we're gonna do here. The big charge. Gonna knock everything in front. Gonna kill half of them. Okay, we have our cart coming. Why did it chomp?
Charge.
Okay. We're going to drop our Ursals here so that the charge goes through and hits those.
I know this place.
Okay.
Always been.
So I'm not kicking these because they are terrifying. So I'm going to pop... I'm going to make sure I pop Barkskin here.
AoE.
Okay, we're grabbing these guys. Everything's stacked. I feel like I need Big Wig's voice again. I might go back to my little dungeon pack. I'm going to be for real. It might be old dungeon pack POV.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
But I do like some of these. Like, I like this. This, to me, is cool. Seeing when one is going off.
AoE.
Maybe I can just turn off the sounds. The TTS.
AoE.
Because the TTS is kind of what's getting bad. At least in my opinion. Oh, I just got stunned.
AoE.
That was such a good supernova by Roasted Nuts. That's actually insane.
AoE. AoE.
All right.
Bad. Not well.
AoE.
Well, we lost roasted nuts. Okay, we just LOS here.
AoE.
Gonna kick that one. Gonna roar this one. Going to knock.
AoE.
So how's everyone doing today? How's the evening going?
AoE. Three, two, one.
Nah, that's fine. That's
AoE. Dodge.
Oh, we didn't light anything. Okay. Yo, Sleepy. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Appreciate the tier 1. Appreciate the tier 1.
Dodge.
Gonna fuck D Sharper, marry Dom Logic, and kill Ponzi.
Three, two,
Ponzi's a legend now.
one. AoE.
Good morning, Sleepy.
Dodge.
Good morning.
Hide. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
What's up, Gashy Dad? How you doing, my man? So trying to get Floodgate 17. You got the key?
Dodge.
I think we might be trying to Priory 17 after this. If Nell and Goldie would like to. You're back at it again, Mix? What's up, hot mom with no kids?
Hide. Dodge.
Yeah, I remember. I thought your name was funny as shit.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Okay. How you doing, Tutor? May have to death skip this. So just jump forward 180 and gust. I believe. Good, good. Spent all day with Pops, all ballerina? Hell yeah.
Bait.
I'm the worst at this jump. You really just need a speed boost. A speed boost makes it a bit easier. But if you're using a cooldown speed boost, you have one shot. How was ballerina? I think I just need Cinder and Floodgate, then I have Resil 13. Do you have the keys? One shot, one opportunity to seize everything you want. Hoth? I gotta say, that was a very ballsy move. Yeah, you could have just went this way. You could have went around.
Bait.
Actually really good. 14 DSC is now a 12 Floodgate. Oh no.
Bait.
We should have backed up there a little bit, but that's okay. So we're going to try to hit this far one. There you go. I'll give you room for it as well. Good job. Good recovery on that.
Bait.
Some unfortunate things happened.
Targeted. Bait.
So what unfortunate things happened? Yo, DeBam, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Bait.
Tour de wax. Exactly. Dude, we are missing. Spammy is We need to kill this boss team. Team. My team.
Bait.
All right, I'll incarn. We'll try to finish this. Okay. The issue is Hoth. You got to kick this, my man. You got to kick this. Fucking legend, dude. Absolute legend.
Targeted.
He came in. Okay. Okay, we're gonna late kick this.
Clear.
The on kick die. Actual fucking Chad. Yes, he did. And I love him for that. Because I was about to get feared. I'm stuck, step bro. We were close to not timing this, but I think we're okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, okay, and it just ate my candle. Love that. Okay, we're just pulling everything. I guess the card's coming with. Cart. Stop trying to steal my candle. You son of a bitch. Okay, we can use the cart right there for the last one. Since I only have 4 stacks, I'm gonna go. I'm stuck a little bit. I'm gonna go get this one. Okay. Grabbing the rest here. And then we'll grab these 3 as well. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run these guys so far forward that quite literally. Oh, is that one aggroed? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, just run over this way if you guys can, I guess. Wait, where are you guys? Okay. I'll try to go come get this one. Just run it towards me. Just run it towards me, because I can just taunt it and we're good. Okay. We got in card. We're going hard. The cart's coming. Well, the thing is the horrors tend to stop the carts. What's up, humans? Nice to see a familiar face. What's up, Orange? It is Bubbles. Okay, I need some damage on these mobs. I need some of this to die. This shit, it do be hurting. Okay, I'm actually gonna walk them over here. I'm gonna take a fat tick. Oh my god, I didn't realize there's corpses literally fucking everywhere. Press those abilities. Hit the buttons. Oh, we're blind. All right, good job, team. Oh, I don't have wild charge. Damn, Spammy got 19 hits? Holy shit. All right, we're going boss. Work Wi-Fi so laggy. All right, I'm gonna grab these and move over here a little bit.
Dodge.
Okay, I'm moving this one more time.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Dodge.
Bubbles thinking about Doritos right now is so real. Oh my god. Oh, it's got 10 stacks. Kill this creeper. I didn't realize it had 10 stacks, dude. Holy shit. Dude, tell me why these corpses are not more like... These things need to fucking glow, man. Like, what do you mean? 10% more damage per corpse.
Dodge.
And Glorpin is Biss. Glorpin is good.
3,
You know what's funny?
1. AoE.
Is that thinking 1 and thinking 2 doesn't show on my multi-stream chat, but it shows on my it shows Glorpin, which I think is pretty funny.
Dodge.
I got 2%.
3,
Now we had plenty of time.
1.
We did the gauntlet so fast, it didn't even matter. Good job, team. Goldie, did you ask Nell if he... Oh, well, that's kind of troll.
Dodge.
I guess it's fair. We kind of expected to kill. Fair enough. Intervening for no reason? He's in for at least 3 more keys? Okay. Not your fault. It'd be great. Stay tough, boss. Well, what key did I get? I got it. I got a 17 floodgate. Floodgate could be pretty fun. Ashley. You want to come do a 17 floodgate, Ashley? Shit, I'm ready. All right, good job, team. Good job, good job, good job. I'm in hospital on that day. Dang, so you're in the hospital right now? I'm about to queue this up. Let's see, what is she up to? She's just sitting and doing. All right. Who wants... Should we do a 17... Should we do a 17? 17 floodgate? I mean, I probably could get some points from it because it's pretty close. Wait, I was... We just got Big Mama down? Okay. Big Mama down only 20 different ways now. For that key to brick from then on. I mean, yeah, true. Dude, that on kick was huge. Blood Warper down. So far, so good. Dude, it feels kind of quiet not having music. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a very Sunday night vibe. It's very much a vibe, yeah. Not pull G31. Twitch music playlist is DMCA free. Yeah, but the songs are usually pretty bad. That's the issue. Do you skip this and pull this? I think pulling 2 more soldiers. Probably better into some instead of the other dots. Let's see. Cashew Dad, how's your key going? I guess we just... Let me see. Does anyone in chat have the key like the run? Because I don't know if we're doing... We could do 17 Floodgate. Do you guys want to do... Do we have anyone in chat who actually wants to do 17 Floodgate? I wouldn't mind. Do you need it, Tutor? Put me in, Coach? Okay. Also, we're doing 17 Floodgate. Such as... What's up, Frankly? Well, hello there yourself. Okay, let's do 17 flood. Let's try it out. PV resil. Let's see. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Cake. Or that's a good route for PVH, but for casters, is kind of sketch. So me personally, I'd probably just do this. Okay. Might be break, bub scaled, or bub skip just failed. Dude, I can't read. Can't read. Let's see. I'd want to do 17 anything, but I need to get another key to get off my perma dead streak and lock in. I feel that, man. I feel that. Let me see. Italy's here. Oh, we could have Pocket Wong. Dude, Pocket Wong could go pretty hard. The corner. Into the other corner. Like. Let's see. Good tutor in here. I'm Kylie if you need a mage. Wait. Wait. We can't do double hunter because I told tutor he could come earlier. Wong, do you want to play ret pally? Do you think you think he could pump his ret? Wait. Cashew's in here? Okay. Wong, I'll get you in for the next one since everyone fucking needs this key. I have zero clue. I'll get you in for the next one. Look it up. Bro, someone just sent me the most weird fucking message. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Remember. Weird comms. Who even says that? What a weirdo. What server was that? I think it's like Anderhall or something. What's that add-on that's it's banging? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's great. The best part is, Ashley, when someone joins your group, it puts a note in the middle of your screen. The person's name, like what they did and shit. It's called, what's it called? It's called I Remember You. That's what the add-on's called. Yeah. So like if I could do this, right? Great. Like, right. You can do neutral, so you have no opinion. You can leave a note and you can leave like a frowny face and a sad, like a bad face. If they talk in chat, like you could see this. You could see exactly what I said. There's a red line next to this guy's name, so I know he's trouble. Not sure what that has to do with anything that I had listed, but I'm sorry you had to go through that. Best of luck, and I hope you get into some keys. All right. I don't know what I remembered her for, but great healer. There we go, right? He's just trying to get a weird comment, I'm sure. Epic hands. All right, we lost Cashew Dab. We have one spot. Wild unhinged comment. I mean, if that's what they're going through, I understand that sucks. That really sucks, but that's just a very weird thing to start a conversation off. All right, we'll get Kylie Cutie. Get a mage in here. That way we have big prio. He said lo and behold. Yeah, I didn't know that it was actually like lo and behold. How much haste would I need for Bear not to feel clunky? I don't really know because I kind of got geared really, really quick, so I didn't have that awkward period. But I've got 25,000 or so. Yo, Babu, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months at tier 1, my man. They're kind of dank. Bear's pretty sick. So... But I guess my question is what feels clunky for you? Do you feel like you're not generating enough rage? Because I don't run double survival instincts. I run Soul of the Forest instead. And this kind of makes stuff a bit easier. Are you using Moonfire as a filler as opposed to using Swipe? I wonder if no one queued for the last key because my key didn't list as resil. You do, okay. Well, then kind of really all I can say is just make sure you're using your mangles like top prio. Yeah, I never press swipe. Never press swipe. I mean, the amount of people in queue for that 17 was a lot more than the 16 Dark Flame. I wouldn't say don't have it on bar because there is some uses for it. Like you're walking through a pack and like, let's say something new, like a new pack's about to come in and you don't really have anything. Throwing one swipe would be enough to kind of get threat and everything. But you press it like maybe like 5 times at most a key. Was Og back in M plus or Eternally Ben? I actually don't know. I'm actually not too sure. Yeah, you don't really swipe like at all. Yo, Ataraxia, thank you so much. Appreciate the tier 1, my man. I don't know if you just resubscribed for 12 months or if that's your 12-month anniversary, but I appreciate you. You know what they need to do, account not found? They literally just need to make it so Galactic Guardian gives you Lunar Beam cooldown reduction if it hits another target. Yeah, I'll skip bubbles. Just be careful. Watch you for over a year. Subscribe for 1 year straight. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the support. They really need to do is give Guardian Druid Solar Beam. That's not a bad idea, honestly. You know what they need to give us? Something that allows you to chains. Okay, what is my bind for this? It's Alt 9. Actually, let me remove this for a sec. Okay, there we go.
Feet. CC.
Okay. Got the pack gathered. We're hitting a ton of buttons. Let my Moonfighter dot more than one target. I need Galactic Guardian for that, but basically you just kind of it kind of auto stacks on the pack.
Interrupt.
Yo, I'm sorry. I got some more today too, Samurai. I'm 3642. I got a 19 Dark Flame in the bag.
CC.
Okay, we're gonna drop Ursul's there. Barkskin here.
Interrupt.
I already have to deal with 3 squished druids. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That's a very valid, very valid. That's true. Oh, that's what you mean. Make it like Sunfire. Yeah, absolutely. That'd be sick.
CC.
Okay, we have some windups. Gonna grab these 2 as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kick this diamond. Oh, okay. Never mind. I get the other diamond.
CC. CC.
My bad. We're gonna drop Ursul's here. Going to knock, regather. I've been using this druid skin, really? I know I felt tankier putting this one on.
CC.
Okay, floor pop just got gripped. We're okay. I'm gonna. Oh, I could have B-res, but actually fine. It's because your character is red. Think of it this way: your character's red, so you look like lava. So naturally, you do more damage because you look like lava, right? If people are hitting you, they're burning. Appreciate the hype train, by the way. Didn't expect that. Babu, Ataraxia, Sleepy. We already must hit the daily sub goal. Holy shit. I think this is the first one we've hit. They melted the sight of us? Exactly. God, I miss her, you know? Alright, so we're grabbing this one bomb, this pack. Yeah, I usually use the toys as well. I figured it'd be a little different. Okay, good one, good one, good one. Okay, I'm gonna kick this one, and we're going to Ursul's here. Knocking, getting everything grouped. What's up, Lori? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. That thing literally getting the scaffolding off right before it went up is crazy.
Interrupt.
Me a fire bear, same. Yeah, actually, same, Candy. 100%. How much am I missing crabs here? No, okay, I'm not. We only need 3 crabs. Okay.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Interrupt.
Okay, we all kick diamonds, so we need someone else to kick. Oh, we already kicked the other one. Never mind. I'm hoping you're having a vibing day. I sure am. I sure am. I'm having a better day now that you're here, Lori. I'm having fun streaming today. Today's pretty nice. I'm kind of just like kicked back in my chair right now,
Interrupt. Dodge.
and it's pretty relaxing, honestly.
Dodge.
Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it, Candy? It's super, super, super nice. You feel really, really, really tanky as long as you hit buttons.
Feet. Interrupt.
Okay, we can kick this. Love croc counting. Croc count does go hard. Okay, so we're gonna wait for this flamethrower.
Dodge.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab these guys down here. 2, 3. Can I like get this one? I guess not.
Feet.
I'm assuming I've got threat. There it is. There it is. Where's that last one? Oh.
Dodge.
Did that last one not come up? No, he's there. Okay. One, two, three, four. Exactly. Threat does feel a lot. I mean, Druid has the literal best threat out of all the tanks. Also, be careful stunning Crocs. Okay, so we got the... Oh my god, what is... This is sick! Wait, this weak core is actually dope. The thing with Druid is that you radiate damage constantly with Brambles, with Thorns of Iron, with Thrash, with Moonfire Dots. You are a literal... You are a literal... It's just like... If you can get a Druid to play with you in your groups and do shot calls, it's insane. Druids don't have to do too much. The threat on Bear is extremely nice. Super, super, super nice. The ability to be able to do massive pulls because you're so fucking tanky. You have CDs for everything. That was insane, by the way, Goldie. Great job.
Charge.
Druid is entirely underestimated. I really like my Druid. Candy, what's your favorite toy to use for your Druid? What do you see yourself normally doing or playing?
Charge.
Dude, 100... Dude, people are so meta-focused, it's actually insane.
Charge.
You said I don't need Firebrand to live? Yeah. It's good enough for high keys. The only issue is that maybe it does like a little bit less damage, but even then it still does more damage than VDH. From what I understand. Okay, let me see if I can walk. Oh, I can't.
Charge.
You're gonna get all three? Actual legend. We have less than a minute 30, so with this route, we definitely can do the big pull before boss. I'm shooting it. Bam. The Ring of Broken Promises. That sounds like a sad backstory that I'm about to hear. But Savory Deviant Delight is nuts. Okay, so hold on. So if I go over here and we pull these guys in, what happens? So what happens if I LOS? If I LOS here, what do? They don't do anything. Okay. So let me go over here. I'm gonna roar these. Grab these guys. Push this one a little bit closer. Double trick shot is going off. That's fine. We could just fight. This is an absolute mess, by the way. This pull, not approved. Not approved. I fucked it up so bad. Yeah. I tried to do this poll, but I goofed so hard. The good news is, from BDK to VDH to Bear. So you went from spiky with no self, or I wouldn't say no self-sustain, to... It's okay, I got my third Typhoon coming in here, by the way. They're slowly getting there. Okay, so we just need to kill this. Once we kill this, we go boss with lust. We're pulling trash onto boss. From spiky to getting one clapped on pull to not dying. Yeah, for real. Okay, so we're going to pull these 3 soldiers into boss. We're going to lust. We have every cooldown in the game. That took us a lot longer than I thought because of the way I pulled that.
Dodge. Interrupt.
You stood in the frontal.
Interrupt.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Yo, Candy, appreciate the follow.
Interrupt.
Okay, so I got the Buster coming here.
Interrupt. AoE. Move. Dodge.
Okay. Gonna kick this. Gonna go Incarn now so that I can farm up. Okay, Incarn proc, or not Incarn, my well-honed procs.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Oh, it would be in that corner? Okay.
Dodge. Interrupt.
Please push, please push.
AoE.
Oh, thank God. Wait.
Move. Dodge. Interrupt.
Okay.
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
Okay, we got 2 more mecha drones and we got some funnel. I'm going to Ursul's here. I should have pulled these a little bit sooner. So we'll do this and then get the box. I like Deathbringer much more. Deathbringer is definitely more fun to play in my opinion. Sand Lane's got its moments with Sand Lane definitely has its moments. Okay, so we're gonna wait for her to get that. Pretty good more Claw of Loon. I like Claw and Raid and I like a Loon in okay. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to grab these guys. We're going to try this pull. Okay, I'm going to kick first on the Blood Shaper.
Interrupt.
Okay, we got the RPGG going off.
AoE.
Going to send this here.
Interrupt.
Okay.
AoE.
Then lane more high rolling. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's definitely true. Why am I lagging? Oh, am I West Coast? I sure am. Okay. Then I'm gonna go do RP. Oh, I don't have. Oh my God, I don't have wild charge. Okay, this guy's a little far away. Okay. And grab. But we only need to. Yeah. We'll fight over here a little bit.
Link.
Ouch.
2.
The joy of not having our
Dodge.
the first soak. I don't know if we're gonna get lust on this. How long do we have until lust exactly?
AoE. Link. 3. 2.
Savories cost 20 gold to pop right now. That's actually insane.
Stack. AoE. Link.
Time to boost some keys on broke. You're telling me. You're preaching to the choir.
1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Link. 3, 2.
You have 200k left. That's crazy. Did you buy BOEs?
Stack. AoE. Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough. You want to get your best in slot, I'm assuming? I'm going to grab it after this AoE.
Link. 3, 2, 1. Dodge.
I feel like the poll I did wasted way too much time. Actually.
AoE.
Because we're not getting another lust. So what we need to do is make sure that that pack is in the right spot. Okay. Gonna wait a second. Okay, he did his RP. I'm taunting. We got the bubble burp here.
Dodge. Dodge. Stack.
Okay, we'll grab the other guys when they come in. Can we, I'm just gonna kick this one in. Make sure we're kicking, by the way, and using CCs.
Interrupt.
Okay. Okay.
Interrupt.
So we'll start pulling the next pack. Because I believe this is enough. Wait till the group's here. Okay.
Interrupt.
Yeah, this is plenty. Okay. Will I have 40 seconds. I am Night Elf, yeah. What are we thinking about Midnight getting rid of add-ons and stuff? I think as long as they design the game around it, it should be fine. I think the issue is if they continue to design the game as they have been. It won't end it won't end the best. I'm just gonna knock this one because we're kind of letting so many go off. Guys. Oof, look close. Look close. Huge. All right. We finished these two inspectors. I was cow last week. I went night elf this week. Yes. Okay.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Well, we have 5 minutes. What's up, Andrews? Okay.
Dance.
Just play clean, team. We got this. Morgan time. Morgan would be pretty nice too. Unironically for skips and gathering. I'm doing some keys with chat right now, Andrew. How are you doing, my man?
Knock. 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Yeah, I think they're trying to replace.
Fixate.
3, 2, knock. 1. Dance.
Yo, Till Dev. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I don't know if Torchic read what I said, but I don't know if you're in chat. But if you are, you can actually put it on someone else. I'm safe.
Knock. 1.
Okay, we get hit by that.
Bait.
That was a little bit scarier than I thought it was going to be. I'll be for real with you.
Fixate.
3, 2, knock. 1.
Okay.
Dance.
I'm going to bait these away from our group. Going to stand in there so I can heal the group a bit. Throw a frenzied regen. Also to help heal.
3, 2, knock.
Use pot,
1.
frenzied, not frenzied. Lunar beam and rage of the sleeper. Gonna put him over here so that the ads spawn.
Fixate.
Oh, mine's like one of the very last ones. That's so bad.
Three, 2, knock. 1.
Okay. How do you play enhanced without Hikili? You just learn the patterns of. They'll learn the patterns of muscle memory. You just got to build the most insane muscle memory ever.
Three, 2, knock.
Yo, easiest one tap 17 floodgate ever. Freaking huge. Grats? Hell yeah. All right, what key do I have? I have an 18 workshop. Of course I do. Of course I do. We're working on my Restless Shamans today. Party with my Druid buddy. It was like 650. Mine's 637. Healed 7s and 8 already, but groups are declining the shit out of me. That's crazy. I was 3,400. Yo, grats. Wait, do you have? No, we don't have a priority. Okay. Yeah, when you're late in the season, people just expect overgeared for everything, and it's such a disgusting mindset because then people who are new to the game just quit. It sucks. Is animation not moving and I died to frontal? Yeah, that corner is pretty rough. Because you died to what's it called? That little doomstorm. He got stuck on the stairs. Yeah, he was kind of vibing down there. Sometimes I sit back and wonder, how do new players even play the game? Like, what content are they doing? How do they put up with people who've been playing for like 15 years? I'll be free with you. I don't think they know. I think people do leveling dungeons. No one really talks, and it's kind of a boring experience, I'd imagine, for new players. It's just unfortunate how it goes. Let's see. I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't think you can get into this game by yourself. You know what I would say? I think you can get into this game by yourself if you play classic. In my opinion. I feel like you need to know someone on retail. I think classic is a lot more designed for solo player up until the end. Which by that point you kind of meet people. but they also kind of force you to socialize and do like dungeons and stuff. But classic is just like a much easier time getting into the game because it's not, you're not going through 20 years of streamlining, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what I used to do too. I used to do pet battles. I really liked pet battles in Mist of Pandaria. They came out and I was like glued. I was doing like the Celestial Tournament when it came out. I was doing some challenge modes. I was doing a little bit of raiding, but like, dude, I had an ever consuming obsession with pet battles. You just want to say you'll glaze them, but Tutor fucked that dungeon. I mean, he sure did. Tutor's OP. All right, let's do another key. What key we feeling next? Does anyone in chat have a key they need help with? Do you think Nell's out of that priory yet? Or do you think Nell wants to do the priory yet? He's in a rookery? Just tell him to leave. He says last one. Well, I've got 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Kind of hard for Bear. I could try. Yes. Finally got my rookery for 50 Resil, and now I have to decide if I'm still playing the game. Dude, I think Resil has kind of like shown that key depletes should be a thing of the past. They should just get rid of depletion in general. Like unironically, there's no reason to have Resil in this game. It should just be full-blown key depletion gone. Because it is such a bad player retention metric because it doesn't help people actually pushing keys. It helps people help their friends, which is fine. But like having a system where you're farming 20s, but you have 19 Resil, you have to go through all these homework keys constantly, praying that you get your 20, and then you get your 20, and then you fuck it up, and you go back to the drawing board. Sure, would it artificially inflate title? Sure, yeah, of course. Let's go different one? Okay. Like early in the season, I hope people be less picky when they fill groups. Yes. It did. And I think, but the thing is like, no one wants to invite anybody anymore that isn't meta. Resil or not. Can't leave the boys? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Since you refuse to play with my Boomy. That's crazy. Goldie's insane. You might tell me what UI I use. Yes, I use a combination of Nas UI, shadowed unit frames, and then a plethora of weak auras. This is all default. This is also default UI. Hate on Boomy. You know what's funny, Wong? I did a mother load on my Boomkin, and I did less damage than my Prot Warrior. Granted, I only have a 658 weapon with no enchant. And like no Boomkin gear, but man. Bro. What's this? Okay. Bro. I might have to mute my mic. I think my neighbor's mowing the lawn up on my window. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let me double check. What is your Twitch name, Kylie? Neighbor disrespect maxing. I mean, it's 9:30 p.m., dude. Who cares? They're totally entitled to do that. Jam fam, Jam fam, perfect. They're already done. Love them to pieces. I guess we just go another key. I guess we could do let's see, what does Goldie need? What does the rest of the group need? Do we need a 17 mother load? Do we need a 17 workshop? Or do we need... Don't look at my mother load, please. Is it really low? Oh, your mother load will give you so many points. Let's do the mother load. Let's go. Let's do mother load. Entirely up to you, my man. Okay. I could ask Kylie. Does anyone else need this 17 mother load in chat? Dude, Cashew Dad's actually going to be so sad knowing that we one-tapped the 17 floodgate. Actually, I feel kind of bad. Brother's been trying to get a 17 flood for a millennia. It has to go. It's more so a question of if people actually need it. Okay, we'll just stay. That way we have some prio too. Some extra prio. Okay. Don't look at my mother load, please. Pyre is a true gentleman. Also, I got a question for you guys. For people who are in here, what do you guys think about me starting streams at like noon some days? Like weekends, I start streams early. I've thought about I was heavily considering it until I broke my headset today. I was actually gonna go live like 9 hours ago now. Dude is a full mythic vault. Dude, I hope you get something good on Tuesday. Yo, it does for stream. I just want to like be able to. I don't even necessarily like care about being on cam, but like just the idea of like being able to open my window and have some sunshine. You know what I mean? Like just like a little bit of like vitamin D in the system. So going to pull 8. Pull 8, I need 80 or 70.02%. Okay. Yeah, let's lust. Second pull. First pull is just stuff here. I'll pull. Wait. Can we even get around that one pack without? Can we even get around this pack without priest? No, not that one. The one before Peacekeeper, first boss. Oh, is she just showing us? Okay. Let's see. Follow the leader. I'm hitting a swipe here. Hitting a swipe.
CC. 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 Bait.
We're trying out some tech.
Bait.
Need to go over here. My question is, can I just... Oh, I don't have wild charge still. Can't we just imprison the closest one? Two. I think we could with this comp. We imprison...
Hurry, they're coming! Don't watch me. I'm reading the license agreement.
Bait.
They're gonna kill us! Okay, okay. Wait.
We're so huge.
Just an extended warranty? Moron, never purchase the extended warranty!
We just butt pulled the other pack instead. I wonder if it'd be easier to go further right and imprison a laborer. But either way works. All right, well, now we got to get back. I'm going to die. I don't feel like running all the way back. Okay. There we go. I have food buff. I've got everything.
Bait.
Steer ready check. Didn't see anything exactly. I mean, they're just laborers. Everyone ran from 2 mobs with 30 mil HP. Dude, 3 Grim Codexes would go so hard if you could equip all 3 of them in different slots and use them all at the same time. There's a Peacekeeper too? Well, so far we're running... Let's wait and check. By the way, 3 assassins first pull. or wait, 2, not 3. Oopsie daisy. And then we could do this guy. Yeah. Yeah, we could take that out. That's fine. It's okay. We can fight him. Super easy. Good noise. We're 4% over. So what do we skip? Basically, we don't want like any of this. We probably want like a couple of these. I guess we just skip these guys too. Yeah. The mini boss before the second boss. Okay. One more ready check. Then we attack. What 17s am I missing for resil? Are you asking me? I'm just helping out. I've got 17 resil. I'm missing Cinderbrew, Priory, and Floodgate for 18 resil though. Kind of just donating some time and some fun to hang out with some friends.
5, 4.
That's a rough 3 to be missing. Oh,
2, 1.
so I've only depleted Priory by 1 second. Cinderbrew is pretty easy in my opinion, and Floodgate we just fucking crushed. So I'm not super worried. As Outlaw, that's the ones I'm always missing. Hey, fair enough, fair enough.
Interrupt.
CC.
Okay, we got everything. Letting these... I was gonna let him go off so I could kick him. I guess I'll just get this one. No, dude, me and Goldie just keep kicking the same thing.
CC.
Can't stop that one though. Team, we need some CC on this guy. CC on this guy. CC on this guy. Nice in prison.
Interrupt.
People always scared when I ask her. Why is assassination Priory's Bear's got to be rough? No, Priory's actually really easy at Bear. It's quite literally a cheat code to play Bear in any of these keys. Warrior and Priory was rough, but I also, well, okay, to be fair, I'm used to Warrior, so anything better than Warrior for Priory feels like a cheat code. Why is assassination so good in Priory? Because I see people swapping it, but I don't know why. All right, so this should probably be imprisoned already, if you can. That's fine. All right, I'm going through. You cannot walk that close to it. So just go ahead and die.
They're gonna kill us! Okay, okay. Wait. Should I purchase an
That's my bad.
warranty?
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ah, we go again. Goldie, you gotta make sure
Bait.
you follow right through. We run it back. That's okay though.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You can't sigil the thug. Oh, you mean sigil the left pack? I mean, you could, yeah. But I mean, we could do that. That could be easier. Sigil of Fear, the left pack. And then meld when it's clear. Actually, yeah, do that. We'll do that. That's a good idea, Blur. Good idea. Good idea. All right, we got to get going, though, because I told some people I would key with them at 10 p.m. I don't know how it's going to go, but we'll have some fun. We'll vibe out. Excuse me. All right. We're popping the Savory Deviate Delight right now. Lovely.
5.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm getting diamonds.
CC.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
CC.
Interrupt.
Okay. We're chilling. All right, good job, team. Now we're gonna do here. I'm gonna get on a two-seater bot for our poor shaman. That's terrified of being left behind. Here. All right.
I'm reading the license agreement.
Bait.
They're gonna kill us! Okay, okay.
Am I still in combat? Oh, I still am.
CC.
Well,
Only this.
Never purchase the extended warranty!
Bait.
okay. I didn't go far enough. That was on me that time. But good news. It doesn't matter. Because it's resil and we could try it as many times as we actually wanted to. I fixed the poison slime pipes. Exactly.
1. Dance.
Okay, I can E-res. I'm gonna roar this. Okay, we're gonna
Interrupt.
walk back over here a little bit. Okay. So we finish this caster here. And then I'm going to pull this caster. We don't have any kicks for this, though, as I've noticed. I'm going to kick it first, and then I'm going to go. Is it not going to cast? Are you for real?
Knock.
Okay.
Interrupt.
Bombs.
Interrupt.
We let that one go off. Careful. Careful. Well, we lost our B-res.
Interrupt.
We should still be fine, though, because it's mother load. Gotta make sure you interrupt that cast. You can't face tank it with nothing.
Knock.
Interrupt.
I got one more try, probably. Yeah, you had pickup for it. Just really hard to see sometimes. A little hectic. I like this. I like this bar.
Knock. Bombs.
Okay. Thankfully, this boss isn't really too bad if you have one DPS dead because of how many, like how frequent the damage amps are, right? So,
Bombs.
we should still be fine. Why is that not working? Remember, good practice is to make sure you extend the 6-stack probably as much as possible. That way you have it for almost the entirety going in next pulse. So that 5th one, you get all 5 in pretty much immediately, and then you kick 6th right as the shocking claw goes out. What's up, Uzi? Welcome in, welcome in. I think you're actually my first YouTube chatter.
Bombs.
What's up, Axel? How you doing?
Knock.
So what?
Bombs.
Full 4. Okay, so full 4 is quite literally just... You can go ahead and release, because you release here now. We rebuff. I'm going to grab... Hold on, we're going to grab... I'm stuck.
Interrupt. 3, 2, 1. Dance.
That's great. How's your day? I'm doing pretty great. Thanks for asking. Trying to learn a tank on warrior. Any tips? Make sure your shield blocks up as much as possible. You're using Ignore Pain around 60 to 80 rage, not so much as a filler like we used to last season. If you're playing Colossus, you want to use Revenge quite a bit. Revenge takes over the Prio
2.
over...
Interrupt. Dance.
Revenge takes over in Prio over Thunderclap as Colossus. So you only want to use Thunderclap if you're gathering, because it's easy threat. Or 2, if you just need rage. How you doing? I'm doing great. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Okay, we're gonna pull this.
Interrupt. 3, 2. Interrupt. 1. Dance.
Dropping Ursul's here so I can type in the next casts. Knocking. Getting everything grouped. Gonna send wall here because why not? Found out an hour ago I don't have to go in the office this week. Yo, big grats, man. That's huge. So you just pure work from home instead of hybrid?
2, 1. Dance.
And then what is this next pull that they like to do? So they do what? They do this pack, 3-pack, 2-pack, right? Yeah, like it. Oh, okay.
3. Interrupt. 2, 1. Dance. Interrupt.
Their stated reason is to foster in-person collaboration. Yeah, they just want to justify having an office, man. Let's be for real. They just want to make sure they're not renting out an apartment or sorry, a building complex to like 2 people.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get the Furious Quake. You guys just work never mind. I'll get the Earthshaper cast.
2, 1. Interrupt.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to soothe the Stone Fury as well.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
No problem, Uzi. Ignore Pain is a filler used at around 60 to 80 rage. If you're playing Colossus, you need your Revenge to be above Thunderclap. It's above Thunderclap in the Prio, so basically your rotation would be like Shield Slam, Revenge, and then when you're out of rage or you're gathering, it's also acceptable to do it like that, is use Thunderclap. You don't press Thunderclap on cooldown as Colossus, so you want to make sure you're revenging a lot. Generally make sure you keep shield block up all the time. Make sure you look at the spell block reflectable spreadsheet that they have on like Google Docs or something.
Dodge.
We have Lust here, so we're probably just going to send it immediately.
AoE.
Okay, we got it. Really just practice and get into some keys. Be liberal with Shield Wall because Shield Wall is a like a 40-second, 50-second cooldown.
Dodge.
Last of Us we didn't go in because 3 of us would have been driving near the riots. Oh, yeah.
Dodge. AoE.
Good, going too slow or pulling too big. Biggest tip I can give you, as someone who went tank because I got tired of playing with tanks that didn't pull big enough. If you've ever DPS'd, just imagine to yourself what would be a fun pull that you'd like to DPS. Right? Think of it that way. It makes it a little bit easier because you can put yourself in their shoes and be like, oh, this would be fun to DPS. There's like 10 mobs here. They all don't really do anything and they just get to pad.
AoE.
Right? So
Dodge.
this one I'm actually in kind of a little bit of danger. I actually will need to reset my stacks here, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do that.
Dodge. AoE.
You guys really need to kill that ad a little bit quicker. Holy moly, that hurt. Also, why did that ad not refixate on our range? Why did it just beat the shit out of me? That was kind of my bad. I really should have just reset my actual thing.
Dodge.
Well, this is great because now I have Incarn for the next pull as well. Okay, so we're going to do this, 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 this. And we're going to grab this guy.
Drop.
Hey, man. Hope all is well. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? An interesting way of thinking about it. Never thought about it that way, honestly. How do I handle defenses and warriors and big pulls? What are some advantages of being a warrior? You don't need to worry about auto attacks. Auto attacks are pretty negligible for prot warriors. So the benefit you have from playing warrior is that you don't really have to worry too much about like dying to autos. I would say what you want to do is you probably want to you want to practice sending either Avatar while you're charging to get shield block up, or... Oh, we are way over count. Wait.
Drop.
Well, I'm going to move over here. I'm doing okay. Well, if you ever need to talk about anything, man, I'm here for you. I don't know if okay is like raid or whatever. Got a bunch for Azrock? Yeah. Well, yeah, but this route I'm supposed to have... Oh, 77. Okay, no, I'm right where I'm at. And then we do... Okay, we do... this pull, and then we're good. Yeah.
Interrupt.
I want to save Incarn because I want Incarn for the boss. But basically, you just liberally send shield wall. It gives you avatar. Avatar gives you shield wall. Okay. I'm pulling this to the side. Make sure you guys run over this way.
Drop. Three, two.
Waiting for the charge shot, then we go.
AOE.
Okay. Did I just dodge that? Wait a minute.
Three, two.
Is that new?
One. AOE.
Good meld, by the way. Great meld. How do you live this boss as warrior? So what you do is basically you go in, your first global is going to be shield wall before you even charge. Do not charge and then shield wall. Her stuff has travel time, and if you don't have something pop by the time she presses it, you're probably dead. Go in, get shield wall, and then after shield wall, you can either proc your cheat death manually if you've got it up. If you do not, you want to use spell block pretty much immediately. You're safe for another 30 seconds. You should have 2 charges of shield wall at that point. I just doubled. That's really bad. You should have 2 charges of shield wall. After the shield wall, basically you are rotating Demo Shout and Spell Reflect kind of as like DRs throughout the whole thing. Try doing the smaller DRs during the Propellant Blast, because the Propellant Blast, you only melees you once, maybe twice.
Dodge.
And it's a lot less scary, because like look, she'll melee me once here, and then she does the frontal again, and then she'll melee me once more here, and then maybe a second. No, she only did once. So she only did once frontal, and then this is the scary part. This is the part where you're actually engaged. So I'm gonna bark skin here because she's gonna melee over and over and over again. Oh, I need to grab that one. That's my bad. I'll get it during the Propellant Blast. We'll grab after. Okay, so right here, we're going right into Propellant Blast.
Dodge.
So if we can clear up a spot. I was hoping we could maybe clear this area.
Dodge.
Please? Oh, she knows. She knows. Thanks for on YouTube. Nice. Yeah, what's up, Awoo? What's up? What's up?
Dodge. 3, 2.
Tank breakdown explanations. Try my best, man. Try my best. We're doing some we're doing some resil keys with chat. Some 17 resils. Yo, Awoo, check me out.
3,
Before you leave,
1.
I got my second time 19. I got a 19 Dark Flame.
Dodge.
But I hope you have a great rest of your day at work, man. Appreciate you.
3, 2.
Learning tank through Meeks with W streamer. Yeah, what's up, Kiki? I've noticed how Avatar helps me a lot. Yeah, basically, stay back. and then I am gone. Okay, so I'm gonna use this to get up here. So basically, if you can stealth by this, this is really huge because you don't proc any bombs. So watch this. I sneak by. I'm starting up here. And keep this in mind. I'm starting up here. So I'm going travel form. I'm getting all these guys situated. They're all fixating me. And then we wait a sec. So we wait a sec so that they're in this straight line right here. Watch. Because we don't want this to be...
AoE.
I just pulled it. So I'm going to reset this real quick.
3, 2, 1.
So I fucked that up because I moonfired like a baboon. But the point...
3, 2.
the point of the matter was...
AoE.
you want to basically proc as many of the mines as you can before your team is relatively close whatsoever, because what you can do is you can just Ursul's Vortex here. Everything gets grouped,
AoE.
and then your team can kill the mines that are on you. Dude, you know what I need to do? I need to get rid of mouse over Moonfire. That's what it is. You know what it is, actually?
2, 1. AoE.
It's this. It's action targeting. That's what's fucking me up. But, unfortunately, because I fucked that up, so what I'm going to do is while they're finishing off this pack,
2, 1.
I am going to sneak back up here. And then I'm going to grab the rest of these mines and such. Okay. So I messed up here. This is my bad. But you see the logic, I guess, is what I'm trying to show, is the logic. Goofed. No. Do your cooking. I pulled 2 on accident. Peacekeeper. So I melted it. Reset. Some. Okay. So going up here, we still have to do, unfortunately, we still have to do the mines. So I'm going to go grab these guys while they're finishing their specialist. Again, they'll all be fixated on me, so it's a little bit easier. So Moonfire, 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 they're all on me. And then my DPS can just nuke them, which is fine. So Goldie, you need to move. Oh my god. Do I not have it? Oh my. Okay. Alright, you guys go over here.
3, 2.
Basically, you want to pop Survival Instincts, and then you basically run for it with Tiger Dash, meld, and then you're good to go. So this boss is also pure magic, which is also kind of a hard thing for most tanks. For Druid, it's pretty easy. You just got to make sure you heal.
Hide.
Oh, it actually shows when it's going off. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot.
Dodge.
Basically, the easiest way to tank this is that you tank it on this corner here. Your group sits right here on X. And then when you hit a point, so watch this. Micro missiles are, I need to move it back. Micro missiles are going to come out. So he's going to feign this. Micro missiles are going to come out. You see these right here?
Hide.
This looks like I'm in a bad spot. This right here is safe. This area right here for tank is always safe.
Dodge.
And this spot right here is always safe for the DPS. Someone call me? Yo, what's up, Dom? So again, we're going through here. We're not invising this one, okay?
Hide.
So we have the frontals coming out here. So I'm in my safe spot. They're in their safe spot. Yo, it's me, Pansit. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm in my safe spot. After this, we're phasing. And then what you want to do is you want to make sure we all go in this corner. If the ad spawns here, we really want to make sure that we're in this corner. So this ad spawns right here. Everybody stacks up and watch what happens. Watch this. So it's going to leap. It's going to leap. They're going to be right next to each other so you can cleave them. Okay, I'm going to go far here because I've got Tiger Dash. A little bit better for the group anyways. I use Skull Bash to get back. And now we're just waiting. I did Invis missile. Yeah, the missile was huge. So now that this is done, we're back in P1, and it's literally you just tank it right here, and you just attack, pretty much. So we have Lust, we have everything. We don't have everything, but we've got enough. So this one's the tricky one.
Hide.
So I'm going to face this at our group.
Dodge.
We're going to have to dodge either way. Because the way it lines up is that you want the missiles to be done by the time Gatling gun even shoots.
Hide. Dodge.
So we have the hide going out here. I'm gonna face tank this. Our group is fine. Because again, you have my safe spot as well as that spot right there to kind of just inch towards. I'm learning so much. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but I appreciate it.
Hide.
So again, right here, I'm going to face this one away because it's lining up so that this is starting as this is finishing, which is good. And even so, still with 2 minutes left. Yeah, I'm playing Bear. I'm full sending Bear. Forge. Yo, Looms, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. No worries whatsoever. Yeah, we did great. That was a really good run. Orage? It is Oreg. Oreg, okay. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, feel free to just correct me. Trust me, I know how it feels because people call me Mekes constantly. But unfortunately, I can't like know how some names are pronounced. I'm Young G. Okay, Young G. I keep calling you Young. I mean, basically the same thing, but Orage. Mishkeys. Ashley, why does that make me sound like a Khajiit from fucking Skyrim? I'm kidding. I mean, dude, I figured out someone yesterday. I felt so bad, dude. I felt so bad. I've been calling this dude Jazzy for the entire time that I've known him, and his name's actually Jay Hazy, and I was like, there's no way. Hey, Meeks, I'm Scrum. What's up, Scrum? The DH tank? Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's Jay Hazy. I didn't know it was Jay Hazy. I thought it was Jazzy. Team calls you Mekes? Of course he does. Of course he does. I'm gonna call him DM. That's what I thought too. I thought it was like a very like it's a unique way of like saying Jazzy, right? Okay. You know, Noxiv is actually number 14. No. Oh, that's actually so smart. Yeah, no 14. Okay, I got a dip because I've got another group that wants to play. I just, I always thought his name was, what's it called? I always thought his name was like Noxic, like the website. Wait, Kiki, do we still need a DPS? We do, right? You said a ret you want? Noxic, what a throwback. Dude, you remember Noxic and Ask Mr. Robot? MMO champ and elitist jerks, dude? Oh my god. What is Noxic like nowadays? Going into this season with Fury? Yeah, I'm 100% positive. Oh, what's up, man? Oh my god, it's Thoughtbot. Thoughtbot would go hard. Hold on. I have a fifth. Sculpey, come play Rhett. I remember Thoughtbot. That was like the OG Wowhead, right? Yo, I want you guys to know I got a new headset today. And it is so comfortable. It's actually insane. I'm down. Okay, perfect. I have a fifth before asking me is crazy. I just assume you want to play, man. You're like one of the two people that want to play. What'd you get? I got a Sennheiser 560S. That's crazy, Dom. What the fuck? We're starting off with a Priory 18. They're pretty comfortable. They feel like pillows on my ears. I haven't logged into the game all weekend. I mean, you're a Rep Paladin, dude. It should be okay. One of the guys DM'd me and said, I thought mages were supposed to be crazy DPS. Weird. They're so weirdly toxic. Dude, I had some guy randomly like... People are weird, dude. Yo, hot mom, no kids. Appreciate the prime, man. People are just asses lately. It's insecure peasants who need IO. I think there's a lot of value in being able to like, because you know what it is, Ashley. It's these people that put self-worth equivalent to number next to name. That's what it is. Ashley's got the add-on too. She can do a frowny face, remember me. Yo, Oreg, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. I think we're trying Priory first. I don't know if this is Resil Priory or is this Resil 18 or no. Okay, so we have a Resil 18 Priory, so it's gonna be Priory prison for a bit. Dude, people are nuts, unironically. I'll never forget the workshop owl that crashed out Meeks. Wait, what do you mean? I could use a hot mom with no kids in my life right now. It is Father's Day, isn't it? I got the milk. I'm back. LFG host fiends. I think you're drinking? Okay, we gotta go then. We gotta go quick. This is where I was supposed to be, but I got ditched for guild. What IO are you at, by the way, Goldie? After the workshop, or not workshop, motherload. You know what, Dom? They're actually. You know what's funny is there's a content creator. I think it's One Azeroth. I think that's his name. Who did like a spreadsheet back in like Shadowlands of how like why he bricked keys and like yeah, the insane spreadsheet, dude. He's got VOD timers, he's got notes, he's got names, he's got reasons. Bro it's watching those videos are actually so funny. Dude, there was a clip of him just getting railed in Sanguine Depths, and he's just like, all right, dude. It's just like this key is so fucking cursed, and then all of a sudden you just like watch like their mage or some shit do the most heinous shit, blink into a pack, die, and then he's just pissed. Fucking spreadsheet. Bro has a Google Doc. Bro has a giant Google Doc. And this was like 4 years ago, so it's probably a multi-page thesis at this point. A real friend of mine played WoW for the first time on season and ended up in one of his videos. Bro, that's gotta be so funny. That's gotta suck for your friend, but man, that is so funny. That's a little unhinged. Bro is literally studying. He's doing a literal personal data sheet and surveying M plus by himself. Bro could get a PhD in WoW toxicity. I just got a curio in chat. Anyone know where I can use it? The upstairs part of the Incontinental Hotel. So you go here, you know, trot your little ass in here, get up there, go up the stairs, turn around, and it's like over here. All right, let me see. One more check because I need flask. Stop joking so much, Sculpey. That's true. That's big true. Thank you. Yeah, no problem.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
My left, bro, no matter how drunk I am, always already. That's crazy. All right, team, let's time some keys. We'll see. We'll see. We got an 18 Resil Priory. That's probably. Excuse me?
5, 4, 3.
Don't go. Don't go.
1.
No. What the fuck is this? Why is Wild Charge in the middle of my screen? Hello? What just happened to my... What? What just happened? Why is my Wild Charge in the middle of my screen? Why is it down here now? All right, let me just get rid of that one. Where's that at? Druid, Wild Charge, Guardian. Okay, is this? Okay. Okay, sorry. Was not. Yeah, it's pretty much go tonight after second mini fight, like spawns, yada yada, the normal pretty much. Not doing like 6 casters is not a VDH. All right, now we're good. We're good. One more ready check and then we go. All right, wild charge. Good luck. Thank you. I mean, we almost timed this last time we ran, so hopefully. When I get this key, I'll be over my warrior. It'll be finally the druid will be higher than my warrior. Hot mom with no kids, Scopey, everyone's jorking.
5,
Appreciate y'all.
4, 3, 2.
Good luck with prison.
1.
Thank you. Hopefully we just one tap. We almost one tapped the last time.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
But look at my little crafter, dude.
The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting us.
Knock. 3, 2, 1.
Interrupt.
AoE. Knock.
One tap today, 15 tap another day. Keys full of surprises.
CC 3,
Sometimes,
2, 1.
sometimes you just clutch. You know what I mean?
Knock. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Knock.
Oh, I know. I pulled that entire left side of my take attempt. I'm proud of you.
1. AoE. Knock.
Okay, we're going to grab these guys. And then we're going to grab these guys. And we'll fight the mini here for now. Make sure you guys stack up. Here comes the mini. And by stack up, I mean just not stack during the leap. Do not stack during this. This is bait. Ignore what I just said because that is actually just bait. I lived great, not so much everyone else. The thing with meld skipping is it's a lot easier if you've got a leap, I've noticed. I'm having a really hard time meld skipping on my my druid.
CC.
Okay. Okay, now we need more count. So I'm going to go up here. Going to pull these footmen
CC.
and this pack.
CC.
Now we should be able to or at least funnel onto this. I'm going to knock here. And then I'm just going to knock everything away.
CC. CC. CC.
Okay. Looking good, feeling good. Doing good. So we're gonna fight this knight. It's not for Meld. If you're completely against playing Night Elf this season, play whatever you want. I highly recommend you play Night Elf though. The issue is that VDH is meta right now. VDH is meta right now, so people expect the tank to do the skips because VDH does all the skips. So, what I would say for that
CC.
is that if you don't want to do the skips and you want to play like something else, I would just play
Stopcast.
I would just play High Mountain because you have a bigger stun. The High Mountain charge is better than War Stomp. It is Jazzy, not Jay Hazy. Dude, fucking Jessbad typed in chat and she said it was Jay Hazy. I believed her. I just got fucking bamboozled by a friend. What is that? I was gonna say that is pretty interesting. So I'm assuming, Steam, are you in my stream? Can you hear me? Maybe not. I need someone to trap this. I need a trap or a hex or something on these guys.
CC.
Oh, I just did that. Need
Reflect.
trap on king. Okay, we're gonna grab this.
CC.
I should have did this much sooner, but I couldn't type it.
CC.
Alliance Scum. What are you playing, Ashley? Are you playing Blood Elf? Okay, I mean this is kind of just like the point where it doesn't really matter anymore because this mini boss is coming. Freaking miss my Blood Elf. I miss Tauren. Oh, this is bad. Why did that? I just got stunned. Okay, got my dispel. Gripping, knocking, pulling everything in. Make sure we do CC. Make sure we stop stuff. We have blind, we have thunderstorm, we have war stomp, we have binding shot, which should be fine. I'm gonna kick the next on. Let's see. Perfect. Can't stop those. I'm gonna get feared again, which is fine. I'm gonna B-res Steam. Just another 2 casts are going on. Okay, roar. Perfect. I love Alliance. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, hopefully we can kick. And then... So our healer's going to get mana, and then we're going to pull onto boss. We're going to pull... Need one more trap on a sharpshooter. I pull Lynxes onto boss. Make sure you stack right on them. Okay.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. I
Getting shot here.
1.
We're perfectly fine. Me knock these guys back. Get them grouped.
Bleed.
Sad thrall face. Exactly.
AoE.
Well,
Bleed.
we did not pixel stack, which is unfortunate. So I guess we go again. Go again.
Dodge.
Right?
Bleed.
Yeah. Need to be right under Jinxes.
You could have joined.
Okay. Good try. Good first hustle. So let me make sure I change my route to what I was actually doing here. So 18 Priory Prison. Help. Send help. Help. Okay. Here, this pack, that pack. Going into the second boss, we're basically pulling this into the mini. Let me reset. We got to make sure we're using defensives and stuff too. I don't know what we died with, but sure we died with something up. Okay, pull 2 is all that. Maybe we can grab... First of all, let's see first. We fight this. We go around. We fight this. And we fight this with this mini boss. And we fit 41. Okay. Basically, we need to pull an extra pack over here. Like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. 45's enough, right? Pretty sure 45's enough. Wait, I don't want that up 5. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna make a... kind of like that, and then that is a re... Do this, that. Fight this with this. Fight this with this. And then we fight this with boss. We're 5% under. So what we need to do is most likely we could kind of just end up fighting this, to be honest, with so we'll go up. Pull 4 will be this. Actually, no, hold on. Oh, I forgot a pack. I'm so dumb. Yeah, you're right. Bam. So we need 2%. We don't need any percent. So basically we'll just do like this with so 101.3. Okay, that should be good. We go gain. That's like very minimal, like kicks minus. Actually, I think in the first pull, I think I'd rather just pull this one right here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll pull the other footmen because the footmen don't really do anything for me. So we'll try to just avoid casters in general.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
All right. Round 2, team. Round 2.
But of late, the devotees have become secret. God sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries
Knock.
Why is it not working now? Okay, gonna knock here. Get everything grouped.
Interrupt.
Oh,
CC.
I didn't see that.
3.
Good thing I got
2. CC. 1. AoE.
got knocked into a trap, so I'm perfectly fine. Double pot shot on Kiki went fucking hard. Holy shit.
Interrupt. 3. 2. 1. Knock. AoE. Knock. 3. 2. 1. AoE.
Okay. So I am going to grab these 3 guys. I'm so fucking slow. And we're going to grab these 3. Knocking here to get everything grouped. I mean, I've kind of got like my own sigil of chains, right? Like that's kind of like sigil. Am I coping?
CC.
You think so? I really think Ursula's Vortex and Typhoon is actually pretty good for grouping. Let me open up MBT. First pull. Oh, right. I forgot.
CC.
I'm going to drop these over here. I'm literally just going to go up in cat form and pull this. For
CC.
That was really, really late. I forgot about these 4. But because we killed the patrol, we can actually just chain these upstairs. So let's do that. Okay.
CC. Stop cast. CC.
Okay. So we should be able to do this area a little bit faster now that they know I need traps on the mobs. So that we're only pulling one at a time. The 4 footmen late is my bad. So pulling those up late. The outlaw care about restealthing? Yeah, but it cares more about chaining faster than restealthing, I'm sure. Restealth is nice, but not having like downtime in combat is probably more important. Assassination, I don't know. I'm assuming yes, they want to re-stealth.
Reflect.
I'm just gonna start walking this down. He missed the... Okay, well, that's fine, that's fine. Well, that's bad.
Reflect. CC. CC.
That's okay. If we nuke a caster, we should just be fine. I'm gonna knock here.
CC. CC. Reflect.
Please. Okay. Yeah, that's why I asked.
Reflect.
I have a friend that always plays assass but complain about chain pulls. Yeah.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
I think because we took so long to do this, what if I cut out mobs on boss? Because we already perished to it once. Well, we pulled more anyways, so that's perfectly fine. Wait, how are we dying to purification? Going back. Oops. Okay, I'm about to get stunned here. Need a dispel.
CC.
I'm just going to take this one too. Okay, we'll kick that one. That's fine. I'm going to roar this. We basically still have this one that's going off in the back. So how much percentage do I need for this? 42.71. Okay, so we're over count now. So it should be fine. We can skip the lynxes going into boss. So we skip the lynxes going into boss. And then we just go boss. If there was something easy I could pull that wouldn't do anything, that'd be sick, but I just don't trust living lynxes right now. Nah.
Bleed.
Okay. So we're starting the boss here. I'm in Incarn, so I'm really tanky during this. I just kicked nothing. So I'm really tanky during this, so I don't really need to use too much. Because I'll have Lunar Beam for this one as well. I'm going to Frenzied Regen this hit here. And then we're going to throw Lunar Beam. And then I've got Bark Skin for pretty much the next overlap here. So I'm going to Bark Skin here. So we're really cozy. We're taking the big hit here alongside.
Bleed.
Okay, we got Lunar Beam again. This is gonna hurt. Frenzied Regen. Okay. Gonna save Rage of the Sleeper for just a sec.
AoE.
Because this is just Rage. Sending a Frenzied here.
1.
Okay. I'm in Lunar Beam for most of this, and there's no amp, so I'm not going to press anything for this. We're going to save Barkskin for the next. You want it now?
Bleed.
I was going to say for the next AoE, but...
3.
So we have Barkskin for this one and Lunar.
AoE.
We're going ham.
Bleed.
I'm going to send Inkar now so I can start farming it back pretty much immediately. And then we're safe for quite some time in Inkarn.
Bleed.
Popping Lunar Beam.
Dodge.
Frenzied Regen.
2. 1. AoE. Bleed.
So we're going to send Barkskin here because it's going to overlap the entire debuff plus the Divine Judgment coming up. We're also going to chase it with a Lunar Beam and a Frenzied. Going to put ourselves extremely far ahead. We're still in Lunar.
3. 2. Dodge. 1.
Okay.
Bleed.
Got Lunar Beam here. I'm kind of saving Survival Instinct so I have a big defensive walking into the next pull. I really don't want to use anything else here.
Bleed.
So I'm just going to baby CD here.
3. 2. Dodge.
I have health pots still too if I need.
Bleed.
Lunar Beaming. Frenzied. Okay.
Dalecry is a crafty hero. How could the Priory force
Okay,
him to
so we
turn
have
Tallow?
pretty much everything for this. We're going to focus this one, then this one. Going in with Barkskin and Inkarn. This first pull, this right here gets actually so massively amped. You can see 50% increased damage take or done. That pull fucking hurts gathering. Do not be afraid to use defensives gathering this pull.
AoE. AoE. Interrupt. AoE. 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 Interrupt. AoE.
Okay, well now that we've only killed, man, we haven't even like, we killed Skull, and X is the same thing as everyone else. We have to kill another Paladin before we can chain.
AoE. AoE.
Please kill Skull, kill it, do damage to it. We're to save SI for the next key. I really don't use Survival Instincts too much,
AoE.
to be honest. I should more. I hold it way too much.
AoE. AoE.
fucking love that Pepe emote. That's so good.
The Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and will
AoE.
Well, that's probably key.
AoE.
Unfortunately.
AoE.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We need to stop dying so much to the AoEs. Make sure you're pre-using stuff. Make sure you're pre-using stuff. Don't raw dog 17 Ardent Tolls. I thought reds were tanky. He got a cast in an AoE. We didn't have any more stops. I wonder if there's you can check like other markers. No, you can't. Okay. And what's manage custom displays? Oh, that's fancy. What can I pull into the boss? Yeah, but the last time I tried that, they just died to leaps. The tech is you stand right on top, right? And they don't pounce. Hunters should stand farthest out. Okay. All right, a hunter can bait it then. But I've seen a lot of groups. They're saying if you pixel stack, they don't leap at all. Is what I was under the assumption of, or at least what I've been told / have been doing. But I guess that also kind of play with failed. I think you have to be like pixel stacked under their feet. We did get further. I mean, we're getting further pretty much every time. So definitely good prog.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will say, I'm not a huge fan of resil farming for a key. I like the variety of like going to different keys. Being trapped in one dungeon for hours on end is not the most fun, at least in my opinion.
The devotees have become hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale protecting something.
Interrupt. Knock. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Knock.
I'm gonna walk this guy down so we're all pixel stacked.
3, 2, CC. AoE. CC. CC.
Just time the key. I mean, true. The issue with Bear is like on Warrior, at least I could feel like, hey, I'm getting owned.
3.
This is as much prog as it is for everyone else, for me. But playing Druid, it's really hard to die unless you actively like
Knock.
meme. Alright, so I'm gonna go get this guy.
Groundsfall to the intruders.
CC.
Resil farm is miserable, like raiding, you can't pinpoint the issue. True. I think Resil farming is like, I don't know. I just feel bad because I don't like making other people waste their time. I don't mind it myself because I kind of just, I like to play. But I do like variety as well.
CC.
I feel like it's a good feeling to kind of go through and
CC. CC.
yeah, that'd be nice. Dude, my pants are breaking, my boots are breaking. Holy moly.
CC.
So we're going to change up just a little bit. We're going to skip that pack, get the far pack, and get mid as well. I'm going to incarn after this because... Actually, maybe I'll just save incarn for next bowl.
Stop cast. CC. CC.
We're just going to finish these, and then we need to trap the Conjurer, I believe. No, the Priest. We need to trap the Priest. We don't have to worry about the heal. Yeah, we're going downstairs.
Reflect. Interrupt.
Okay, let's see here. We're kind of ramping. We lost Scopey. Getting Scopey up.
CC. Reflect. CC. Interrupt.
Our caster isn't even like dead yet, so we can't even like chain this in. Okay. Our first conjurer is dying. Our mini boss is getting smoked, which is
CC.
a little confusing. Okay, we need to kick this. We need to kick this. We need to kick this. I don't care if the other half of that stuff heals, because that's not as important. Can't have the mini boss heal. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna Typhoon, knock all these guys in. Make sure Kiki doesn't get hit twice. I'm gonna give this person must or intervene now. Kill the mini casters if we can here. Okay, this is kind of a bad pull. So basically we need 42 points.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm so bad. If we just kick, I can make it back. Oh my god, I shouldn't have looked at that right there. I'm so used to having Bigwig's voice say Ember Storm. I'm so old. I'm coming back. Just make sure you guys should be fine. Oops. What I should do is I should pull the patrol with this guy, actually. That would be huge.
I see their depth. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Bleed. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Bleed. AoE. Bleed. 3,
Okay.
2,
Sorry, I'm a little bit more locked in right now because I don't want to
dodge.
fuck this up again.
Bleed. Bleed. AoE. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. Bleed.
Okay, we got survival instincts here to take both the big hits.
3. Bleed. 2, 1. AoE. Dodge.
Okay, I want to pull one more. Because we're a little under count.
Bleed.
Please kick. Just kick it. Just kick it. Just kick it in.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, good job.
AoE.
We let the battle cry go off.
Dodge. Bleed. Two.
Team,
C.
what's going on? What's going on?
Bleed.
We missed it twice. Okay.
You could have joined our
Okay. Maybe not double chain. Maybe we'll single chain. I wanted to get us more AoE on the boss because that would help us a lot with damage for that first boss because our hunter can't AoE without 3 targets. But I don't know. A little stumped here. I was saving my kick for the priest since I figured we'd probably have a range kick for it, but we let the first one go off. So I was going to kick the second. Then battle cry went off, almost killed us. Then battle cry went off again and then killed us. We will just do what we were doing before. Just 1 pack on the boss. Don't have to worry about it. We'll just kill the last 30% pretty slow, which is fine. But it looks like it exponentially speeds up our first boss. We had 5 kicks. But I'm not going to do that. Just slow burn the last 30.
I have many lucky do's you like.
First time we had 5. Second time. It's okay. I just pull Lynxes. Only 1 pack. Okay. Round 4, I think. It's
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
I need to go ninja. Okay. Okay. Highest game prop we're in here. 17.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're working on an 18 on the Druid right now. 3642. I timed the 19 Dark Flame. We got the 19 Mother Load. I need a couple more 18s for 18 Resil,
Built the priory as a place to contemplate the
which would be pretty huge.
mysteries
We're like progging like routes and stuff in here, so it's like kind of like each run is a little bit different.
of the gods. Captain
Knock. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna grab a couple more since we just have.
Knock. CC.
Love the opener. What do you mean?
3, CC. 2, 1. Knock.
Like the sneak by?
AoE. 3, 2,
The sneaky snake? Yeah, it's pretty good.
AoE. CC. CC. 3, 2, 1. CC. AoE. Knock.
Oops. I am rooted. I'm perishing. Okay, we're gonna go grab this 4-pack. Oh, this is kind of bad, but
CC.
okay, we're gonna send this pack, and we're gonna get 2 more during the brutal smash. Lunging strike into brutal smash. Patrol's in a good spot. This way we'll have more than enough count. We don't need to chain extra on the boss. Team might beat that here? No.
CC.
Yeah, we have so much on this boss right now.
CC. CC.
I've been doing the classic pull with the knight in the corner for so long. It's cool to see it. Yeah, you can't pull knights and higher keys because your group just dies. It's really, 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 really fucking hard.
CC. CC. CC.
Oh my god, I just fucking tabbed out on accident. Holy, that gave me a literal heart sink. Holy shit. I hit Windows key. Can I turn that off? Okay, there we go. I turned it off. I stopped moving for a sec. I almost got stuck in the brutal smash. All right, we're going to do here.
Interrupt.
The hunter's me for real. I don't even know what he died to. I'm going to be for
Interrupt.
I have no idea. He pop shots and an impale? Oh, okay.
CC. CC. Stop cast.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? That shit hurts.
CC.
Okay. So we have cooldowns in 10.
Reflect.
I'm gonna grab these guys in. Picking this one. Okay, we got Incarn going, roaring this cast. We still have 2 kicks. Make sure we're kicking. Okay, I'm gonna kick. Okay, we double. We double. Classic. That's so funny. Okay, we got all of our kicks.
Reflect.
You guys can AoE a bit more, honestly. Because this mini boss is dying way, way fast. We can't even get the second caster in because by the time the second caster comes in, the the main boss is almost dead.
CC. Reflect.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. So bad. Kick, 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 kick. No. Oh, well, I guess now we have more AoE. I guess more time to pad. It's okay. It's okay. We almost had it. We almost had it. That was pretty rough though.
Reflect.
Okay, we're gonna save Incarn. Actually, I'm gonna send it right now because I'll probably have it up by the time we finish the next mini boss. But again, because we let that heal go off, I don't think we're gonna have any actual funnel on this guy. Never mind, we got a Conjurer for another 50%. Perfect. I'm not dying to this Ember Storm because I'm looking at my route. Now I'm going to look at the route. Let me make sure this is actually like mini, first of all. So this last pull 5, it should be at 42.50 or 71. Perfect count. We're good to go. Unfortunately, I think we're still ahead of where we were last time. So I'm going to walk us upstairs a bit so that we have less of a walk. That way we can kind of set up the trap and stuff or whatever. And we just go boss right after.
You won't heal off anymore. Oh, I see. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenant.
Please, I need it sooner than that. We're going in. We're going in. I thought I had Incarn right off the rip, and I did not.
Bleed. Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm kicking the battle cry. Got it focused.
AoE. Bleed.
Okay, we're going to send Barkskin here and Lunar.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Interrupt.
Bleed. Bleed.
Okay. I'm a little...
3,
Nah, I'm fine, actually.
1. Dodge.
Gonna send my second pot here.
Bleed.
Okay, we got this. And Barkskin. I'm gonna use Lunar Beam for the rest of this one because Barkskin I can use to last the entire next one.
Bleed.
So Barkskin late to get as much DR as possible on everything else.
3. Dodge. 2. AoE. 1.
Interrupt.
Lead.
We'll see what I have for the next poll, but I don't know what I actually will have if I send like late on this boss. I'm curious.
3, 2, 1, dodge.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Okay, so we're gonna bark skin late here. Bark skinning now. We have 2 charges of frenzy, so I'm gonna send one here. And then we'll send another frenzied. We'll lunar beam rage of the sleeper this one.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
We should be pretty comfy for the rest of this pull.
Lead.
I got like 2 seconds on frenzied here. I have my proc, so maybe I just use that. I'm gonna lunar beam here. I'm gonna send my frenzied.
Lead.
'Cause I think I'd rather have it for next pull actually.
Dodge. 2, 1.
I'm gonna pot here just to be safe. Okay, I've got 20 seconds. On Incarn, I've got Barkskin pretty much immediately. We're waiting for our healer to get mana. So we're gonna focus Skull, then X. Okay, I'm gonna go in. Okay.
Interrupt.
Okay, we triple kicked immediately. That's okay.
AoE. AoE.
Damn fucking keys popping off. God damn.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Sheesh.
AoE.
Interrupt.
AoE. AoE.
Okay, so we got past the first boss. We live this room, and the rest of the dungeon is pretty much the same as everywhere else.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Yeah, another AoE going off. Okay, so the issue here is that... Okay, let me drop Lunar Beam here. Kill this caster, and then we go next pull. Because our big issue is that we're going to run out of cakes.
Interrupt.
Okay, let me do this caster, or sorry, this paladin. Since he's half dead, I'm going to roar that cast. Going to knock these guys over here.
AoE.
Kind of resituate them a little bit.
AoE.
Gonna B-res, do not take immediately. Oh, she took it immediately. Okay.
Interrupt. AoE.
Cast going off. Careful, careful, careful.
Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Iraqi will be mighty.
AoE.
It wasn't earlier.
AoE.
Interrupt.
Ooh, the explosive shot, finishing off the last two. Huge.
Interrupt.
Sculpey, you're gonna soak the 5 stack. I'm gonna do the 2 stack. The 3 stack, I'll soak 2, and then I think Mohada is supposed to soak with me. I think is easiest. Been down, yeah, it was down since like 2 a.m. all the way up to like 4 p.m. today or something like that. It's not down on my server anymore, though.
AoE.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
I soak 2/3. Mohada get last usually. 5 stack scope.
Bait.
Gonna go in with
Soak.
so we're gonna take this here.
2. 1.
Okay, going 1. Since it's super easy, or it should be super easy for
Bait.
our shaman to take. And you should have Earth Shield on yourself too. Okay.
Soak.
Okay.
3. 2. 1. Bait.
Oops, we didn't have bubble. I'm not tracking bub. Oh, she's got it in a minute. Yes, I am.
Soak. 3. 2. 1. Bait.
I'm just gonna wall here because I'm actually a little worried that
Soak.
I unironically, he's got bubble in 16.
2.
You can soak it, just soak it late.
Bait. Soak.
Okay.
3. 2. 1.
I wonder if I did
Bait.
1 stack immediately and then the other 2. I wonder if I could just solo soak all of it every 3 stack.
Soak. 3. 2. 1.
We have 13 seconds to do 60 mil. Are we not going to make it? 5, 4,
Bait.
3, 2. Oh, not even close. Not even close. That countdown gave me anxiety.
Interrupt.
AoE.
I roar because I didn't know if we were going to kick
AoE.
you to get out by that.
Interrupt.
Okay, it looks like we got some procs. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that our hunter got some explosive shot procs.
AoE.
Is it not explosive shot? Isn't that what does all the damage?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
AoE.
Interrupt.
AoE.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, but doesn't it like... What is the... I thought the tier set was something...
AoE.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yo, Kiki, that was a fucking sick kick. Good job. I think we can kill it. No, he's going to AoE one more time. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Its blinding light reveals the strength.
Interrupt.
Okay.
Volley. AoE.
I'm going to knock here and get everything. Oh, I missed that one. I'll get that one. Don't worry about it. Oh, we had a kick though too.
Interrupt.
AoE.
I'm just gonna incarnate here. We have a bunch of casts going off here. Careful. Careful, team.
Interrupt.
So the issue right now that we face is that we're in a bad patrol. Okay. Nice kidney. Nice kidney. We're in a bad pat. We have to wait for patrol. We fight patrol, then we do mini with lust. Mini with lust inside pack. So we should still be fine. We're going to pull one pack into boss. Nobody is interrupting the boss. Nobody. I'm going to pull this. Doesn't matter if these guys cast because they walk in here anyways. I'm going to grab this footman here as well.
Volley. 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 Volley.
Okay. Kiki's got all of her cooldowns for the next pull. She should absolutely delete the mini boss. We're going to get these guys out of here. We just wake... I got one of them. Okay, that's fine. We kill this one footman and we go boss.
Interrupt.
Kill the casters and we chain.
Interrupt.
We can have okay. Let's see here. Yo, Casey Bear, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today? So we have Bark Sim for this one, and then we have Survival Instincts for next. This should die before I'm going to grab the other pack. We're just going to chain these in. Okay, I'm going to roar this because this is about to cast. We're going to kill the casters, then we just go boss. Unless you guys are comfortable, just no kick boss. Okay.
Turn.
4, 3,
Make sure you look away.
1.
Oh. Really? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Turn.
4, 3,
Well, we had it.
1.
We seem to get there again. Let's make sure we use defensives on the blinding lights and such. Have weak and cap. Y'all just died to up during a blinding light. Just stop hitting buttons during that. It should be okay, but I can not chain. Next time we will just type. Well, my bad then. This guy used to doing that ball. Well, unfortunately, apparently that's my fault. But you live and you learn.
I have many wares. Stop!
It was super close. Super, super close. For sure this time.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I wonder, because let's see. No, that wouldn't be enough. What's up, Yarma? How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Not so bad. Just chilling. Now goes the M plus fun.
3, 2, 1.
Currently, we are in prison. Hopefully, this is the last run. I don't want to be in this key any longer. I don't like this key enough to be in here this long. So hopefully we're done here. But that being said, I have had a lot of fun in keys today in general. I timed my first, or I guess my second 19 today. Time my second 19 today. That was huge.
Knock.
Good thing you didn't have Mel available if this queue is coming up.
2.
I would have just deleted it. We probably would have one banged the 17
Knock.
though.
CC 2 1 CC AOE CC.
I mean, for what it's worth, this is really, really, really good practice for me for routing and such like that, because this, like,
3 2 1
this is just like a really rough key for me in general, because I haven't really got
knock.
too much time to how to like run it, get familiar with it, because I fucking hate this key. I'm not a fan.
3
I don't dislike it that much on my
AOE
I'm just gonna knock these guys back.
CC.
I don't dislike it on my druid as much, but my warrior, I literally want to cry. Okay, so we're gonna grab these guys and these guys. These guys. I mean, the thing is that I've almost timed it like 6 times now. When I've randomly played with a couple friends, we did like one run and we were over by like 14 seconds or something. The last time we tried it with this group, we were over by 15 seconds. I'm gonna go grab the other. It's up here. It's in a good path.
CC. CC. CC.
The good news is, yeah, if we can get this, my last 3 18 results would be a little bit easier because I don't have to worry too much about I feel like Cinderbrew's a lot easier than Priory. I feel like Floodgate's easier than Priory. Personally. But really your mileage may vary.
CC. CC.
Been on Cat Classic, prep my lock for Mob. Are you excited for Mob Remix? I feel like I should really just wait until everyone else's kick is down.
Stop cast.
I have a really bad habit of kicking instantly. And usually that kind of means like we overlap because of it. Like in general, I guess. Maybe I should just like take a more relaxed thing with kicking.
CC.
Because now that we only have 2 kicks here, my kick's a lot more valuable, right?
Interrupt. Stop cast.
Oh, right. Mop Remix is not Mop Remix. Isn't Mob Classic coming out or something? Or is that Legion Classic? Are they already on Mob Classic?
Interrupt. Reflect. Interrupt.
Yeah, that was super solid. We got all this stuff in pretty much immediately.
Interrupt.
So after this survival, I'm gonna go and Incarn. We sit here. Mob Classic is coming next month. Okay.
Interrupt.
Did they say that they're leaving Vengeance the way it was, or what?
CC.
Oh,
CC.
I'm rooted, so I'm kind of fucked here for now. Okay, we're gonna chain this guy in. Hit this guy. We still need to kill. Well, unfortunately, we just let the light spawn full heal, so we can't chain anytime soon.
Interrupt.
But should be okay.
CC. CC. Reflect. Interrupt.
How are we perishing here? What's going on?
Peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
I can res him quick, I think. I'm still in combat. Just drink. Hell yeah. There we go. Is it 42.71? What did I miss? It doesn't matter. Because we're overcount anyways.
Interrupt.
Good job, good job. Alright, we're safe now. I'm gonna roar this so there's no permanent thing on the floor. I just downloaded WoW today. I don't know anything about it. Was your first text takes long to load? You probably need to finish downloading the game. And ironically, I don't know if you just booted up as moment it said it was playable. But you probably want to wait until the game's fully downloaded first. You're talking about how long it takes to cast a spell? Because you need haste. Haste at higher levels makes your cast faster.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Bleed. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Hot shots going out. I still have Incarn, so I'm going to just Frenzied Regen. And then Frenzied Regen again. And then one last time just for the icing on the cake.
Bleed.
Okay, we're going to Bark Skin Lunar Beam. Is Mage good? Mage is really good right now.
1. Dodge.
I would say so.
Interrupt.
I think the WoW community is very, very welcoming to players. I would say
Bleed.
probably go along the Twitch side of WoW. LFG is pretty rough sometimes, which is like the dungeon finder for higher levels if you do dungeons. But the Twitch side of WoW is extremely nice. Just let them know you're new and like people will treat you pretty well.
1. Interrupt. Dodge. Bleed.
Okay, this next AoE, I'm going to innervate our healer. Going to send this.
2, 1. Interrupt. AoE. Dodge. Bleed.
Same way you'd make him in real life. You go to the Goldshire Inn on Moonguard and meet your match.
3, 2, bleed. 1.
I don't know. It's you just play the game. You just play the game, be nice. People be memorable.
Interrupt. Dodge. AoE. Bleed. Three, 2, bleed. 1. Interrupt.
Exactly. The
Dodge.
Twitchy P. Twitchy P goes a long way.
Bleed. AoE. Three, 2, bleed. 1.
Bro, I am perishing right now.
Dodge.
Oh my goodness. That's true. You do get the brick emote. Okay. Healer's drinking. I have 8 seconds on in card. Going in. Hopefully not getting actually just straight dicked. Screams and bear, as I'm spamming my thing. Got lust going.
AoE. AoE.
You can ask questions when I'm live. I don't mind.
AoE.
If it helps, you know?
Interrupt.
You know, my opinion though, if you're new to WoW and you don't have anything like tying you to retail, I think you should probably just play Classic. I think Classic is a lot more like new player friendly in terms of content, availability, and also just like ease of gameplay, getting into the game.
AoE. AoE.
You're asking the wrong person. I got no clue.
AoE.
Yeah, you can just pay a sub for... If you pay a sub for any of them, you get basically a sub for every version of the game. Oops. Okay, we killed this guy, and we go in here.
AoE. AoE.
100 gift sub bomb. You could probably request personal coaching session. I would do. I mean, if someone gives me 100 subs, I could coach them through whatever. Well, tank wise at least.
AoE.
This paladin's at 4%. We need to kill this guy before he does his AoE. Perfect. Good job. Good job.
AoE. AoE.
Steam is probably dead here, yeah. Okay, we get the B-res up. We need to make sure we're kicking these. Especially during the toll overlaps. We need to make sure no kicks go out or CCs or something.
AoE.
Yeah, again, easier said than done, right? But I'm gonna knock these guys this way.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm not a huge... The toll sound effect actually just, like, gives me PTSD after hearing it from this place so many times. This version of WoW also has become more competitive and old-timers couldn't keep up the easier to play older versions. So, yeah, it's pretty much like... If the last you played was 20 years ago, and you still got the same skills, you know, hit Frostbolt, you know, that kind of shit, Classic is more your speed. And I mean that in the most loving way possible. I say that as I'm playing a Guardian Druid. I have no room to talk.
Bait.
Pop Incarnate AFK, exactly. You know, Dom, I've got Ironfur macroed into my Mangle and my Thrash, man. I don't even have to press Ironfur manually.
3.
I'm actually the biggest, laziest bear you've ever met, dude. Okay, we're gonna pop Barkskin here since we're bubbling the first 5 stack.
Bait.
That way I'm not getting owned by this debuff last few ticks plus boss.
Soak. 3, 2, 1. Fate. Soak. 3,
I probably shouldn't have sent
1.
there, but okay, let's see. So 1, 2. All right, we're going pretty hard here. Plenty of lunar beam because I don't want to get too caught off here. I have Incarn for the next 5.
Soak.
We used Link on the one I don't think we should have. I think we should have linked this one because we don't have anything for it.
1.
We could have just healed this splash. But I can soak pretty much a majority of this. Okay.
Fate. Soak. 3, 2, 1.
Wait until Tuesday and 1 button that shit? Exactly. I mean, that's basically what it is. It's literally 2 buttons right now. Bear's very, very, very simple. Which is why I died as stupid shit, because I'm not actively thinking as much as I was with my warrior. Which is such it's such a crazy thing to say.
3, 2, 1. Interrupt.
Again, I need to stop kicking instantly.
AoE. Interrupt.
Oh, this...
Interrupt.
Okay, we double kicked that one too. I'm trying my best. Oh, nice thunderstorm.
AoE.
Good job, good job, good job. I'm gonna give you innervate here.
AoE.
All right. I mean, make sure we're still hitting this paladin because we're just gonna get more cast if we kind of walk by it.
AoE.
Okay, we got one more toll. Bam. Whole group got hit. Okay, we're safe.
Interrupt. Volley. AoE. AoE.
Good stops. Good stops.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
What up, nerd? We're farming at 18 Priory.
Volley. AoE.
Alright. No, I can't knock that. That was such a good blinding light. Y'all are insane. Mohada
Interrupt.
Ascendance. Okay, we got this guy at... Okay, Steam's probably gonna feign this. Yes, okay.
AoE.
Okay, we're going next pull. Honestly, we could just focus the light spawn. The light spawn is more dangerous to us apparently than the ardents.
Volley. AoE.
Okay, so I'm gonna knock these guys. Okay, that's
Volley.
really bad.
Volley. 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 AoE.
Okay, the patrol's in a good spot. So after this toll, we're gonna go.
Interrupt. AoE. Volley. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Careful or Mohada might perish here. Nice stun. Okay. So we're gonna trap this one over here. I'm gonna grab this one, this one.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Super good kidney shot. Super, super, super good kidney there. Okay, we've got Lunar going for a few more seconds.
Interrupt.
We're going to fill that with this. We have a bunch of this shit going off. I am going to top myself. We have 5 minutes and 17 seconds.
Interrupt.
We'll finish this up and we'll go boss. Our healer can drink. After the fact. Remember, no kicks. No kicks on this boss. Bro, we literally double CC'd it and didn't kill it in time.
Turn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Why no kicks? Because then it syncs up inner fire with blinding light. And then the AoE does 50% more damage and your healer is crying. So right here you see 50%. Now it goes out of it. It's going to cast Purify, Holy Flame. I just going to cast Blinding Light, never mind.
2,
But you see it's not getting the 50% damage amp. And then it does it right after it, and then the tank just takes more damage. If you interrupt, it desyncs that, because kicking Holy Smite puts Holy Flame and Purify on cooldown, but not Inner Fire. So what ends up happening is you end up just getting, you end up owning your group. So right here is just kind of Blinding Light with nothing.
2, 1.
Okay, we're phasing in a couple seconds. 2, 1. We have, gonna bark skin this. Okay, we're going up. Yo, get over here, get over here. Perfect, there we go. Heal your mans. Okay, we got one more set, one more set. My brother, you need to get over here. You were baiting me the other way. That's okay, it's okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh. Okay, so we have an AoE. Careful, careful, this is amped.
1.
Yeah, you don't want to kick this boss like at all. Well, that was bad. I think what I want to do here is kick here, and then this casts. No, it doesn't cast Inner Fire. We needed to kick one later, I think. Maybe. I don't really know.
3,
Desyncing it here is weird. Oh my god. That Purify scared the shit out of me. I actually don't. Oh no.
3,
Yeah, we're still getting it.
2, 1.
Y'all got this. I'm so proud of the team. I'm just bringing this way back here because we are running it all over the place up there. Good job.
Four,
Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! I did not mean to cancel that out immediately. That means I can reroll my workshop, which means I got an 18 mother load.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our
Oh.
towards destruction.
3655.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Sheesh. So I think what I need to figure out, because I'm pretty positive that you can go here, pull the boss, and then meld. And I think it aggroes this dude and then these two packs, but it doesn't aggro the two priests. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. This key is really rough without VDH. There's so many casts. I mean, even Prot Warrior is pretty good at this dungeon for stopping casts, to be honest. Druid has like nothing. I wonder if I should just run Bash for this. No, we have so many stunts in our comp. What should my nature sigil do? 93 million. That's not bad. Regrowth pops off. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go pee. I've been holding it since we've been progging, but I'll be right back. Okay. God, that's so much better. I had to pee since the last run. Okay. Let's see. What key did I get? What key are we doing next? Oh, brother got a floodgate. And I literally have my 18 resil in this group. I'm tapping out, I think, unless it's an easy one. What about Cinder Brew? So now that I have Resil 15s, I decided to rip my 15 Cinder Brew as BDK, even though my best was a 12 and I've hardly tanked it all in weeks. How'd that go? I'm down to try, but my motor function is deteriorating. Okay. Well, were you playing like a drinking game by yourself? Did you take a shot every time we died to an overlap toll? Because my fucking bear has no stops? 5 shots every time we reset a Resil key. God damn. Let me go back on. We're running my key. Oh.
I have many lucky dudes. So the only thing I'm worried about, because we're doing Cinderbrew next, the only thing I'm worried about is the skip. So let's see. I kind of miss Bigwig's voice. I'm going to use Bigwig's voice for this. I apologize if it's a little audio, um, a little overstimulating in terms of audio, but like, I'm just like, I need someone like yelling at me pretty much. I was going to say barking at me, but that just could be construed wrong. Big Jorgen voice. Yeah, exactly. Woof, woof. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we go again. All right, I get a food buff. I think hmm. See, this is the weird thing for me. Why is this better? His damage increased by your abilities? Does that count towards like the conversion into Thrash and shit? Because like to me, this feels like it would do more damage if you just went Moonfire Thrash with magic damage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, 18 Cinder Brew time. Okay, so we're going to go bam, bam, bam. Drop this. The fuck happened over there?
Erupting Inferno. Dot. Erupting Inferno. Boiling flame. Erupting Inferno. Boiling Brutas. Boiling flames.
Yo, Bitter Old Goat, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good evening.
Erupting Inferno. Erupting Inferno. Dot.
Hopefully you're not too bitter. I grew up with a goat. I love goats. So,
Boiling flames. Cinder Brutas.
no.
Inferno.
That's why he's the goat. I guess that's fair.
Erupting Inferno.
That's fair. Love goats. I used to have a pear tree,
Dot.
and I had a pear tree, and essentially every single time, every day, every morning, I'd grab one off the tree, and my goat would be so happy. I had chickens too, but they weren't as cool as the goat in my like 8-year-old mind. Okay, we butt pulled, that's fine. Don't really have too much, so let's make sure, I guess we...
Tenderize. Erupting Inferno. Cinder Brutas. Boiling flames. Erupting
Okay.
Inferno. Boiling
We're back in
flames.
Incarn, so we're okay.
Cinder Brutas. Tenderize.
They loved your mom's roses? Fair enough. Roses are pretty cool.
Cinder Brutas. Boiling flames. Tenderize. Erupting Inferno. Cinder Brutas. Cinder Brutas. High stakes.
I will say, my goat loved pears, but he was a fiend for cigarettes, and I don't know why.
Tenderize.
Bro could, because my uncle and my aunt smoked, and he'd give them the look
Cinder Brutas.
for so long. He wanted cigarettes so bad. I swear it was someone with a nicotine addiction that just reincarnated into a goat. Well, the bad news is I kind of have to pull the boss. Healer's at half mana. I have Innervate in like a little bit. It should be okay. Can I... Wait, why didn't I pull this?
Cinder Brutas. Erupting Inferno. Egg Smash. Boiling flames. Cinder Blazing Belch. Egg Smash. Erupting Inferno.
Wait, I'm almost 3,700 on this character. I just realized that. I'm past the halfway point. That's actually so cool. My bear is unironically ramping.
Egg Smash. Blazing Belch.
I just noticed that. It just clicked. Fucking ramping, dude.
Egg Smash.
So I'm going to give him Innervate here. Just because healing this debuff, it's good that we waited a second to push. Because healing the debuff while also dealing with this guy throwing shit at you is really, Okay, this doesn't work anymore either. It's her, we need one more over here. Oh, we don't.
Happy hour. No. Big smash.
Okay, careful, I can't get knocked into a circle. Oh.
Flames. Blazing belch. No. Big smash. Erupting inferno. No. Big smash. Blazing flames. Erupting inferno.
The fact that I can live this first pull with 12 stacks of Mean Mug, by the way, is actually disgusting. I just want that to be said right now. I had 12 stacks of Mean Mug on me by the end of that first pull, and I was hurting, but like,
No. Big smash.
push, push, push. No. Well. Ooh, good cloak.
Happy hour.
Do I need action targeting on to... You need one more. Okay, we got it.
No. Big smash.
Because we're doing 2 big IPA pulls first. And then we're going to... we're going to turn around after this. After we kill those the two big hallway pulls, we're going to turn around. We're going to fight the Hobgoblin with everything in the hallway pretty much chained. And then I'm going to pull the 2 Hobgoblins to the side. And then we're going to skip them. Or Steam can do it if Steam's better at it.
No. Big smash. Blazing belch. No. Big smash. Bezoica.
I'm going to get the... I'm assuming someone's going to get that? Yeah, okay. I'm going to get the Bee Wrangler.
Rain of honey. Bezoica. Interrupt. Wrath. AoE. Swarming surprise. Volley. Volley. Beeswax.
Am I going to have to?
Bezoica.
I popped Bark Skin in case a couple go through. A lot of them went through. Oh, I'm so glad I barked. Yeah, I've got the Bee Wrangler here.
Bezoica. AoE. Surprise. Rain of honey. Interrupt. Wrath. Rain of honey. Bezoica. Rain of honey. AoE. Swarming surprise. Interrupt. Wrath. Beeswax.
Okay, 2 of them are dead. This one will line up with my Bark Skin.
Rain of honey.
And now we're just going to work our way
Swarming surprise.
back towards...
Volley.
So we do this room, we do this whole hallway together, or not together, but we'll split it up. Make sure we're hitting barrels. We do the whole hallway, and then we're going to skip the hobgoblins, and then we're going to do a big ass pull in the room and lust. Yeah, Poe is doing awesome, man.
Inferno.
Great for him.
Charge. Failed rejuvenating honey. Boiling flames. Rejuvenating honey. Boiling flames. Rejuvenating honey.
Did my target swap? Oh, my... They changed the colors on these. Did I knock that? Did it go off?
Failed batch.
I mean, even Poe says Brew is dog shit. To be completely fair. I don't think Brew is getting love. I think Brew is just... He's making it work. I still think Prot Warrior is much better, yeah. But there's a couple keys. Yeah, because Windwalker does some fucking insane single target. We need to fight these as well.
Erupting Inferno. Boiling flame batch. Erupting Inferno. Rejuvenating honey.
Interrupt.
Boiling flames. Rejuvenating honey. Erupting Inferno. Failed batch.
The double failed batch.
Honey. Rejuvenating
Good job.
honey. Failed batch. Erupting Inferno.
Okay, make sure you guys are using personals.
Failed batch. Boiling flames. Rejuvenating honey. Flames. Reckless delivery.
Interrupt.
Rejuvenating honey. Rejuvenating honey. Rejuvenating honey.
Yeah.
Rejuvenating honey. Erupting Inferno. Failed batch. Rejuvenating honey. Failed batch. Rejuvenating honey.
Make sure we're hitting the exploding brews.
Rejuvenating honey. Oozing
Okay.
Inferno. Reckless delivery.
I'm gonna knock this towards the wall.
Rejuvenating honey.
What the?
Rejuvenating honey.
Okay, good job, team. Good job. Okay, we're gonna pull this. Great job. Great job. Great job. Very clean room. How to start effectively to get a rare. Join world quests or like raid bosses in the same area.
Reckless delivery.
What's up, Soap? How you doing? We're working on some 18 resils right now. Let's just let my mates die. Okay.
Failed batch. Reckless delivery.
Hope the 18s are going good. We just got out of Priory.
Inferno.
We just got out of Priory. So, we got the Priory timed. I'm 36.55 right now.
Erupting Inferno.
I'm not sure what title is right now, but we're approaching it. I think it's like almost 37. How are you doing, Soap? How's your day going? Okay, we're gonna pull these guys.
Erupting delivery. Boiling flames. Failed batch. Rejuvenating honey. Erupting Inferno. Boiling flames.
I'm gonna knock that. 36.86. Okay.
Rejuvenating honey.
So resil 18s and a couple 19s right now.
Erupting inferno.
Okay, so we don't really need... We're going to kill this and then we'll go.
Boiling flames.
I want you to pull a Crusader and knock one of your characters out of, out of Title Rage.
Erupting inferno.
Doing good. Day 2 of healing. Just got my 10s across the board for Vault. Loving it at the moment. What are you playing? I just missed my Ursula's.
Erupting inferno. Erupting inferno.
Oh, I can soothe that. Interesting. Auction house is still broken? Really? Oh, hell yeah. This priest is awesome. Are you playing Oracle?
2.
Or are you messing around with Void Weaver?
Spouting stout. Bottom's uppercut.
Kinda need... Do we have bursting shot for this key or no?
Burning fermentation.
I like these plates for this. You guys need to hit these. They're quite literally about to enrage.
3, 2, 1. Dance. Spouting stout.
All right, maybe a little bit more action on those ads from the get-go, please. A little scary. There we go. Hell yeah. And then I knocked this one over there. Barks. I said action and he said, let me get a proc. You see those 3 ads just disappear? We're pulled a magic trick. We love the proc. Dude, I typhooned it and it disappeared.
3, 2,
Auction house works here.
1.
Can you get phased to a different server?
Spouting stout.
And go through it that way? Or why don't you just send some gold over on a different server?
Bottom's uppercut. Dot. Burning fermentation.
He sent the ads back to the character select. Jesus. True. True. Okay, we've got another set of cooldowns coming here soon.
Spouting stout.
I do not want to be there. This one's at 50 energy.
Bottom's uppercut.
Okay.
Dot.
55, 55. Okay. That one's at 70. We can also see... Okay, no, it's not. Perfect. How many of these deviant delays do you go through? I mean, they last an hour, so every time I die...
3.
I have 300 of them now, so I've got so many.
Spouting stout.
Does that change your hair? No. It just makes it a little bit easier to see your character, in my opinion.
Bottom's uppercut.
I'm going to knock these guys back. And then they'll all kind of be... Yeah, there we go.
Dot. Burning fermentation.
What's up, Alan?
3,
just in case they got close.
1. Dance. Spouting stout.
So we basically have 13 minutes to do 3 trash packs and 2 bosses.
Bottom's uppercut.
Okay. I'm going to go over here, use my Tiger's Dash, roar my group before I leave too far. My Druid is so fast. I've got 9% speed, another 15%, and a meta gem.
Bezoica. Interrupt.
Someone needs a kick circle.
Rain of Wrath.
Nice job.
Bezoica.
Good job, team.
Interrupt. Wrath. Rain of honey. Volley. Volley. Bestial wrath. Bezoica. Bezoica.
That should be okay. I've got, yeah. Bro's trying to cook me up. We gotta wait a sec for patrol, I think. Are you guys just gonna go down and pull, or we just wait? We just wait. We probably could have went. Actually, I didn't see how far along he was, but I think it's better just to be safe. Because our timer looks fine. I've got the bee wrangler here.
Bezoica. Incoming surprise. Volley. Volley. Rain of honey. Beeswax. Bezoica.
You've gone through about 400 inky black potions? That's crazy.
Warming surprise. Rain of honey.
You're an actual fiend. What do you use it? What keys?
Volley. Volley. Beeswax.
All right. Let me grab these bees.
Snack time. Ads. Honey marinade. Drop. Honey marinade. Wins. Fluttering wing.
That's crazy. I mean, I guess I get it.
Honey marinade. Drop. Honey marinade. Snack time. Ads. Honey marinade. Drop. Wins. Fluttering wing. Honey marinade.
That's crazy.
Marinade. Drop.
Let's see. I should be all right here. It's gonna hurt a little
Honey
bit.
marinade.
Oh, we're fine.
Snack time.
Our healer's doing a great job on the bees.
Fluttering wing. Ads. Honey marinade. Drop.
I swear to you,
Honey marinade.
that coincidence is scary.
Honey marinade. Drop. Win. Marinade.
Oh man,
Snack time.
that was so funny.
Honey marinade. Ads. Drop. Honey marinade. Wins. Fluttering wing. Drop. Honey marinade. Snack time.
God, that was so funny.
Honey marinade. Drop.
Ads.
Honey marinade. Wins. Fluttering wing. Honey marinade. Drop. Honey marinade. Snack time. Honey marinade. Wins. Fluttering wing.
Ads.
Honey marinade. Honey marinade. Drop. Honey marinade.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie Dock.
All right, so we have
Taps to use them.
the 4 dudes, and we have Boss. We have Lust with Boss, which is pretty dope. The order is Skull, and then X, and then Square. I'll remark Skull after. I made him nervous. I'm sorry. I think he's doing a great job.
Downward trend. Downward trend. Downward trend. Downward trend. Downward trend. Downward trend.
We're gonna pop Heart of the Wild here, because why not? We'll get one more use at the very end of the
Downward trend.
E, pretty much. I will pop all the barrels. You can use the small one on barrels far away, but not next to us.
Downward trend. Downward trend.
Just in case we don't want to get confused, I want to make sure I put this with the skull on there. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Last boss took us 3 minutes and 17 with no lust. 3 minutes 50, so we're more than fine.
Downward trend.
We have every cooldown. We have lust right on the pole. I think you do. I think Rune Poison goes hard on this pole.
Spread the love.
It gives you more attack damage on your auto attacks, as well as
Clear. Cannon. 2 stacks.
Oh, I like that.
Burning ricochet. Clear. Cannon. 1 stack. Burning ricochet. Clear. Cannon.
We'll do this.
AoE. Hail.
I'm going to give our
1 stack.
friend. So we have 1 stack going off. So Heart of the Wild increases my Moonfire damage by 30%, and I also get the Feral Affinity perk where my auto attacks do 20% more damage too. It's, I mean, all things considered, it's a pretty shit cooldown.
Clear. Cannon. 2 stacks. Burning ricochet.
Okay.
Clear. Cannon. One stack.
Remember, take it far away if you can. It's
Burning ricochet.
a war zone.
Clear. Cannon.
I need to move it a little bit more towards the corner. I think. After that first one, because I feel like there's no room anyways. Melee having to back off of boss is bad for that part.
One stack.
It is a 5-minute cooldown that is very, very lackluster, and it's literally a capstone. I don't get it.
Spread the love. Clear. Cannon. 2 stacks.
We're going to try this.
Burning
If we're
ricochet.
against the wall here, that means you can get full uptime.
Clear. Cannon.
Okay.
One stack. Burning
That
ricochet.
that seems a lot better. We want to do one here.
Stack. Cannon.
Oh, I just charged right on into that one.
Hail.
That's much better, right?
Spread the love.
I'm gonna push a killing spree regardless. Fair.
Clear. Cannon. 2 stacks. Burning ricochet.
That way both should be able to hit.
Clear. Cannon. 1 stack.
Not having wild charge is taking getting used to. We were only 35 seconds under. Holy crap. Another 13 points though, 36.68. We are slowly ascending. Sculpey just hit 3,600, I think. Yeah, Sculpey did hit 3.6. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Why does that feel so tight? Is it because I didn't pull in the boss? Is that what it was? Because I didn't pull anything into boss here. Killing spree is the best heal. Huge heal, huge heal. Okay, good job, good job. Oh. Man, oh man. Oops. I'm assuming Sculpey's done. I'd be good for the motherload, probably nothing else. I mean, do they need motherload? Does the group need motherload, I guess? You can do motherload. I'll do a motherload. Why not? Should I play Prop Pally or BDK with Summer Unrested Druid? What are we thinking? You want my honest opinion? I would say Blood DK, but I also don't really. I don't think I really care for Prop Pally too much. Blood DK also does a shitload of damage if you play Sand Lane and go like full damage stuff. Prop Pally's all right. If you run Sentinel and everything, you do like 0 damage, but you're all right. You just have to run Sentinel so you do 0 damage. I would just play DK and play Sand Lane and do big damn. Iron Bark is a fucking insane external for Blood DKs. And I think Rusted Druid gets what, like 16-second bark now? So that would be pretty solid with BDK. It does overtake Warrior. I am officially ahead of my Warrior in IO. I think I played Brewmaster a little bit tonight. I can't say it wasn't the most fun. The issue is Brewmaster tier set this season kind of sucks. Compared to last season, you were getting a shitload of keg smashes. It felt good. You were never energy starved. This one, you're just like, it seems like you're permanently like blackout kick Tiger Palm, blackout kick Tiger Palm, blackout kick Tiger Palm. Like trying to just, you pump, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, you're so fucking energy starved, I feel like. And that was just like the amount of free energy. Do you need help summoning? The amount of free energy you get from the old season or like last tier's tier set was, I didn't realize you basically never ran out of energy unless you were like literally like 2 minutes into your rotation. And at that point you had Black Ox Spear to top you back up. But like I was playing it earlier, like a couple weeks ago, and I only have 3-piece. I dropped my old tier set to kind of see how it felt. Bro, you have to spinning crane kick once to get threat anywhere, like while gathering. Good luck, bud. You're already fucking permanently down your energy economy for like half the pole. Just a good old good luck, bud. We do a first pull, then skip. Shroud the group past the side pack. I'll pull 2 right. No, the Peacekeeper pack. Yeah, I mean, Blood DK is definitely, especially if you're doing lower keys, Blood DK is actually pretty huge. I was watching Yori, and Yori seemed alright playing Blood DK as well in higher keys. So. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Yeah. Is either thriving or dead? Yeah, I think that's not a bad thing though for tanks. But to be fair, I can understand like kind of being clenched the entire time is not super fun either. Blood DK runs, yo, that's even better, dude. That's actually just straight up better because you can just craft that. Because let's be for real. Who is playing Blood DK in Raid right now? Those degenerates. Doesn't a Woo start stream soon? When does a Woo start streaming? Does a Woo start streaming at like 2 in the morning EST? Anyone know his stream schedule? He starts soon? Okay.
4.
Dude, I would love to be able to raid into a Woo again. I haven't raided into a Woo in fucking forever, dude. I've been going to bed at like midnight and shit. A Woo raiding room? I mean, I don't mind. I think a Woo's a fantastic person. I think we've both got our quirks.
Toxic blades.
Okay. Well, oh my god, I got scared.
Ice spritzer. CC. Knives.
Yo!
Spritzer.
Wait, we hit 3,600 followers? Yo, that's fucking huge. Yo, headshots 420. Thank you so much for being a 3.6 thousandth follower.
Toxic blades. CC. Knives. Ice spritzer. Ice spritzer. Ice spritzer.
Followers raising with IO. Yeah, dude, they're ramping. What's gonna hit 3.7 first? Me, my druid's IO, or my follower count? Everyone's hitting 3.6 today. Let's go. I'm gonna pick up the squad. Did we need a ride? No one needs a ride. So, homie, how's it been going? We've been working on some 18s. I am officially 118 away from 18 resil. Down from 3. We got the Priory. We got the Cinder Brew. I just need to get Floodgate. I haven't even tried a Floodgate, but I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad. So you Shroud here. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hurry, they're coming! The license agreement.
Bait.
They're gonna kill us!
I did it, team. I stopped looking at the mobs and I just fucked off.
Should I purchase it?
Let me grab it, these guys as well.
Puncture. Mining charge.
I feel like this pull I should start.
Interrupt.
I should start doing double extractor.
Rock lance. Rock lance.
Yo, good luck. Good luck, Sky.
Rock lance. Puncture. Interrupt.
You can do that entire skip yourself? Oh, shit.
Rock lance. 3,
You nether walk by, right?
1. Rapid extraction. Rock lance.
That's insane.
Interrupt. Final blast.
Okay, we did this pull very, very good. Dude, I'm
Final
so hungry.
blast.
So hungry. Wait, how did we get...
Bag of bombs.
Wait, what?
Final blast. Bag of bombs.
Well, how did where'd the rest of the mobs go? How'd that get pulled?
Now
Do
static pulse.
you think Disc Priest is way better than other healers? So I was of the opinion that I think Resto Shaman and Disc Priest are pretty close. From a tank perspective. This is me talking about getting like me receiving healing from our healers. I feel like Resto Shaman feels smoother, but I think Disc Priest is just beyond busted with shields.
Blazing as right. Shocking claw. Blazing as right. Coin magnet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No. Static pulse.
4 enemies down already and about to finish a 5th in 2 weeks. Damn, brother. You know what show I started watching? Actually, I started watching Ted Lasso.
Bomb launcher.
Huge fan of Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is pretty good.
Blazing as right. 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 Shocking claw.
It's pretty good.
Blazing as right. Coin magnet.
Yo, what's up, Ty? Meowdy.
No. Static pulse.
So I said, from a tank perspective, I feel like Resto Shaman feels really, really good. I think this feels all right.
Bomb launcher.
From a overall group perspective,
Blazing
I think
Azurite.
Discus Leaps and is like just so busted.
Blazing Azurite. Blazing Azurite.
Disc is unironically so busted
Coin magnet.
because of the fact that your DPS just don't die because shields are so good.
Knock. Static pulse.
Oh, you know. Hope you're feeling better, man. Well, it's not even just that. It's just you start getting a higher keys, Mac.
Launcher.
And what ends up happening less so is
Blazing Azurite.
you're not missing the healing checks. People are just dying in one shot before you can do anything.
Blazing Azurite. Shocking
Like, that's the issue, is that you literally, you don't even have a chance to heal them. They just die. Give me a sec here. Well, I pulled double. This should be okay. We have cooldowns in 30.
rock lance.
We have 3 casters. I did not think they could smell my cat from that far away.
2. Rock ones. Rapid extraction.
Use massive personals here. Massive. They are overlapped. I'm going to roar here.
Rock lance. Interrupt.
Knocking that.
Rock lance.
Oops. Oops, indeed.
Lance. Puncture. Puncture.
I'm running out of fumes a little bit. I've been streaming for 7 hours. So it's kind of just like,
Rock lance. 3, 2, 1. Rapid extraction.
okay, we got one more. We can Ascendance here maybe. And then we have double cast going off. Steam is dead unless he's in turtle. That turtle was very, very good.
Rock lance. Puncture.
I'm going to roar here just to stop that. I mean, it's efficient pull. I mean, granted, this right here shows,
2, 1.
this 1000% shows right here that you can, I could double extractor the first pull and be fine. That's what I should do. Because we just did that with no cooldown. I mean, we had Link, right? We had Link.
Interrupt. Quake.
But
Tectonic barrier.
it gets to the point where like that is so easily doable.
Rock lance. Puncture. Rock lance. 3, 2. Tectonic barrier. 1. Rapid extraction. Rock lance. Tectonic barrier. Furious quake.
Good kick on the Quake.
Rock lance.
Going to nice stun.
Rock lance.
Knocking,
Rock
gripping.
lance. Puncture.
You already have this time down bear? Yes. I have a 19 time down bear.
Rock lance. 3,
Dude, Torchic's been boosting me, man.
dance.
Without a doubt.
Final blast. Final blast.
I've met so many insane players because she just invites random people to DPS keys.
Puncture.
Imagine how hard this. I mean, the thing is we're gonna kill this. By the way, we're not going upstairs with this. We have so much time. We're just gonna kill this and then go up. So
Tectonic barrier.
the thing is, Ty, is it's not so much. You can't think about it now.
Furious quake.
This isn't like, yes, this specific content right now with no add-ons, yeah, it'd be miserable. But you got to remember that if they're getting rid of this, they know the game's design has to change. Fight design and encounter design
Barrier.
needs to change.
Tectonic barrier.
The thing is, will it change? That's the good question.
Furious quake.
Okay, we're gonna kick this last one. I kicked it, we all kicked it. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream.
3, 2, 1.
I should have waited
Rock
10
lance
seconds for that, to be
overtime.
honest. I'm gonna soothe this guy. I don't know who Steam is soothing, but okay, Steam's getting the main guy. I'm gonna soothe one of the casters for now.
Overtime. 3,
See
lance,
that
2,
one.
1. Rock lance. Massive slam.
Will be a
Rock
positive
lance.
change too. It depends how they handle it.
Final blast.
Me personally, I think it's a little scary that they're just straight up getting rid of this shit. Because to me, they do not have the capability.
3, 2, 1.
They do not have the capability to make a replacement that's like good in a small amount of time. It feels like it's going to be quite a for lack of better. Why did I get bopped?
Azrite infusion.
I'm so confused.
Dodge. Tectonic smash.
The bleed? Yeah, but the bleed was off, wasn't it? Am I crazy? I think it's going to be a big change for the game. Is it going to be a good change? I guess we'll see.
Tectonic smash.
But I think if they made like, because I think Dorky mentioned this, and I think Dorky said it pretty good, is that they need to straight up just rework kicks and keys. I think they need to
Rager.
basically. You had 6 deck? Oh, okay. No, I don't even notice it because I'm bare. That's huge though. Aurora's
Tectonic
here.
smash.
I think, like Dorky was saying, like, oh, like, you know, and Mob is specifically casting on you. It's a fixate. You could kick it, and you were the only one that could kick it. Kind of like how second boss in Misatirna Scythe was. And just have it prioritize
AoE quake.
players that have interrupts. Yeah, but then again, you would just spam kicks constantly, which I don't think is a bad thing, but I feel like if they change kicks in general, I think it could be rough, like definitely a big adjustment period, but also like genuinely, I kind of just feel like they need to do something with M+. The amount of kicks needed this season, there was a spreadsheet that they did, right? They did a spreadsheet where it was like, we need like 4 times the amount of kicks in a key. Some keys 6 times the amount of interrupts we need now.
AoE quake. Call Earth Rager.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad one, THW. It would reward coordination, but also not so much punish pug play. Yeah. I mean, CC breaks, CC stops should come back as well. It really kind of just shows the oppressive power of having an AoE silence that isn't necessarily a kick. We need to crank this guy. Oh.
AoE quake.
Push, 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 push. I think we're dead. Oh my god, we got it last second. You guys need to hit that ad more. That cannot happen.
Call Earth Rager.
Holy shit.
Azrite infusion.
So I think the thing is yeah, whenever,
Tectonic smash.
in my opinion, whenever VDH or Prop Heli is meta, the game just inadvertently becomes worse. Because then you play something other than VDH or Prop Heli and people just forget how to interrupt.
Tectonic smash. AoE.
All right, good job. Boss dead.
Call Earth Rager.
Am I crazy? Like,
Azrite infusion.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but anyone else here kind of feel like the only way to really go about balancing kits like this for a competitive, like, it would probably, I don't know how it would like go to other aspects of the game, but it just kind of feels like you need to homogenize at least tanks and healers a bit more.
Echo blade. Transmute. Enemy to goo. Transmute. Echo blade. Enemy to goo. Drop. Brainstorm.
Ow. Bro, these rats are beating my ass. What the fuck, Richard?
Echo blade.
Well, you know what the crazy thing is?
Enemy to goo.
Is THW, up until,
Brainstorm. Enemy to goo.
in reality, the 6-second silence,
Blade.
the 6-second silence that they nerfed on VDH literally didn't matter. And I'll tell you why.
Echo blade. Drop.
It doesn't matter
Echo blade.
because you weren't using it as a blanket silence ever anyways. You were never using this as a blanket silence.
To goo.
And if you were using it wrong. That because season 1 it was not 43.
Echo blade.
I'll tell you what, I was in triple digits in some keys, humans. It was not 43. That's how many kicks I can get into a key right now as bear. It was in the upper hundreds.
Transmute. Enemy to goo. Transmute. Enemy to goo. Echo blade.
By the way, I don't know if our group does know this,
Transmute.
but
Enemy to goo.
how much do I need before this? Pull 9 should be 77. Okay, so we still need a bunch more. If they cast
Echo blade.
the goo thing on me, that turn me into a goo, it doesn't work because I'm a druid.
Transmute.
So if it's on me
Enemy to goo.
and there's nothing like available, don't worry about it.
Drop. Brainstorm.
The problem wasn't the silence. The silence doesn't matter. The fact that when you drop a sigil of silence on a pack that is actively casting, it was better than beam. And because beam doesn't silence everything that it interrupts. Sigil of silence counts as a literal interrupt for anything hit while casting.
Enemy to goo. Drop.
So what that means is, first pull workshop. Why is it so easy with VDH? Because you CC everything until it's all casting,
Echo blade.
and then 1-2 second lockout
Enemy to goo.
kicks everything for 20 seconds.
Enemy to goo.
That is why it is so busted. The same thing with Warrior, with Challenging Shout. Challenging Shout is also insane. I pull to side.
Echo blade. Drop. Brainstorm.
Bomb tongs become literally non-existent with Sigil. Yeah.
2.
We're going to go after this.
AoE
We're waiting for this charge shot, and then we pull boss.
Gushing catalyst.
Okay.
Crawler mine.
We'll move here. I'm going to throw a Frenzied on me.
2.
We're going to bark here.
AoE shot.
Going to give... We don't need to worry so much about this. We have Barkskin wearing off in 5. So
Dodge.
this Lunar Beam right here should keep me set
2.
for the entirety of this phase.
AoE shot.
Or at least a chunk of it. So I have Frenzied Regen here.
Dodge. Propellant blast.
And then I'm going to send Survival Instincts here.
2. 1. Propellant blast.
I actually shouldn't have used that there. That was actually kind of bad. Going to press this.
Gushing catalyst.
Okay. This is perfect.
3. 2. 1.
We're going to do this catalyst.
Azurite catalyst.
Okay. I'm going to grab... Try to bait these over here.
3. 2. 1. Dodge. AoE blast. Artillery barrage. Deploy crawler mine. Dodge. Propellant blast.
Okay.
3. 2.
Yo, Darius Twitch, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Okay. We got this going. Okay. We're bark skinning here because we have a big move. We're basically waiting until we can plant. So this is going off. I'm going to frenzied here because it's going to hit me again. This whole area should,
Catalyst.
assuming he's going to,
Artillery
yeah,
barrage.
okay.
Deploy crawler mine.
Very, very good.
3,
Knock
2,
that back.
1. Dodge. AoE shot.
Right.
Artillery barrage.
Ooh, this is kind of rough.
Dodge. Repellent blast.
Low sketch.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Everything's dead. Good job. Good recovery on that. I'm gonna intervene here.
Repellent blast.
Which Divine Toll targeted cast is more than popped. Yeah, Divine Toll kind of does what it wants, huh? Okay, we're walling here.
Gushing catalyst.
I have Incarn again in 10-ish seconds. Probably more like 5, but
Azrite catalyst.
I kind of want to save Incarn for... Actually, no, I don't really do.
Dodge. Repellent blast.
Because I'm going to send here, be safe for the rest of this boss. Because I'm also just going to...
Dodge.
what's it
Blast.
called? Really like your plater. Where can I get it? Well, first of all, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. My plater is another streamer's Prime sub UI, so I can't give it out, but you could go Prime to them or sub to them and get it from their Discord. So this is what I was talking about earlier. So we're going to slowly make our way up here. I'm not going to do all those bombs like I did last time because that just kind of fucked me up. I'm going to grab this one here,
Barrage. Seek and
open up my
destroy.
map because I'm a baboon.
Seek
I'm going to
and
grab
destroy.
this specialist, this specialist, this mine, this specialist, this mine.
Artillery
We're
barrage.
basically getting
Seek and destroy.
every single mine for our team. And then we're going to send an Ursul's Vortex here, get everything grouped up.
Artillery barrage.
And this just makes this pull extremely easy because your group doesn't have to necessarily worry too much about. I'm going to knock all these guys back. Fortunately, I'm not getting tricks.
Artillery barrage.
So if you die, it's kind of your fault. I'm just going to let you know that now.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, there we go.
AoE shot. Artillery barrage.
When you did it for me, I was bamboozled. What do you mean?
Artillery barrage. 1. Artillery barrage. AoE shot.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe a huge class overhaul.
Artillery barrage. Artillery barrage. 3.
I love this pull. This pull's fun when the tank has all the... When the tank has every single one, I think this pull's fun because all DPS have to do is not stand in the circles and just hit. So we're basically done with count. We're like 5 count over, I think, because we need to clear these out. So, unfortunately, the team's kind of like right here, so everyone's going to get fixated, but... Oh, never mind. It's just going to be our healer. Perfect. That's actually so funny. Really want to make it a hero shooter, but wow. Is what you're saying.
Three, 2, 1. AoE shot. AoE.
They want to make WoW a hero shooter.
Homing missile.
We'll lust the P2. So we'll just use our stuff here.
2. Micro missiles.
I'm going to shoot the micro missiles over here. Mojado, you should probably stand on the group.
Dodge. Gatling gun.
Okay. And then we're going to stack up on X and fight the pack, or fight the singular mob. This is a dungeon I know really well because I've done this dungeon so many times.
Homing missile.
Priory is a little rough for me because I don't necessarily know too much about the dungeon.
Micro missiles.
Okay, make sure everyone gets on their thing. Like keep it challenging on a personal level, but make it much less add-on reliant. It tends to be now. Like just being able to track like your. I mean,
Homing missile.
I don't necessarily think being able to implement that kind of stuff would be too hard. If anything, it'd be more accurate because
Missiles.
I'll tell you what. 90% of the time with stuff like combustion and shit and shifting power, Omni CD's wrong anyways. That's kind of the issue. I mean, I'm sure it's more accurate nowadays, but like before, I remember before it was horrible. So having in-house stuff for that kind of stuff, like
Homing missile.
RDCDs and knowing what's good and whatnot is hell yeah. We lucked out. We lucked
Drill
out.
Smash.
Give Kiki hit beating roar. Oh, we lusted this. That's kind of bad.
Drill smash. Drill smash.
And it has to change. Yeah, like actual CDR abilities, yeah, make a lot of difference.
Homing missile. Micro missiles.
Okay. So this one I need to stand here and then move immediately with my frontal.
Gatling gun.
My shaman is a little out of place, so it kind of makes it a little hard with the Gatling gun. But
Homing missile.
entirely okay.
Dodge gun.
Okay, so be ready to move here. Gulpy was not ready to move. What is this Gatling gun tech? You face it off. This is like a safe spot for the tank. And then DPS and healers stack behind the boss. So like right here,
Dodge.
I would basically put it right here so that the group goes through it fully. So this will be done by the time this goes off. So now we can all stack on the safe spot,
Homing missile.
which is why we just stand on the safe spot pretty much. But if it's very close like this,
Gatling gun.
I'm going to face it this way. It's going to go right through and we're going to move quick. And then we just stack on the safe spot one more time.
Micro missiles. Homing missile.
Give me a tad wall of text. The goal is to make our class mechanics more approachable and easier to understand without add-on solutions. If everything goes to plan, WoW will remain challenging, but the nature of the challenge will be less about managing subtleties of class mechanics and more about collaborating with allies and interacting with encounters. So basically, they want to make sure that you are relying less on add-ons to do your rotation and worry about other people's rotation, and more about interacting with the mechanics of a boss fight. And I don't know what collaborating with your allies means, to be completely honest with you. Enhanced shamans are the biggest proof that Blizz is clueless. Their main resource, Maelstrom Weapon, which is basically DK runes. Monk Chi, arcane charges, combo points. I'm assuming you mean all those. That's just like a good, that's your comparison, right? Like all three of those are basically what it is. The only way to track it is a tiny blue buff when you have 20 other blue icons, and not being on the unit frame is crazy. Yeah, you think of it, they'd make it a different color at the very least. Considering it's like this add-on / weak aura hate is something they should have done. Well, the thing is weak auras didn't exist 20 years. I mean, they did with power auras, but weak auras are a lot more complex nowadays. They can handle pretty much anything they can design. That wasn't the case back then. So I do understand why they're doing this, because to me, think about this. Imagine just not having to download a fucking 461 aura pack for a raid. Imagine you didn't need 461 weak auras. I'd also really start with Legion. That's when WoW got way more complicated. I disagree. I think Battle for Azeroth was more it. I think last boss of Battle for Azeroth is when weak auras started coming into play. Or last boss of Ultir. Oh, that's it for me. I'm cooked. What'd I get? A 19 workshop. POV make a well-designed fight that doesn't require specific weak auras. I think the issue is any sort of creative mechanic they want to do can get immediately mapped out by weak auras. Didn't Kill Jaden have a huge weak aura presence? Okay, let me specify. Okay, let me hop out of here. From my experience, BFA was when weak auras became a big thing. I feel like for most of Legion, I did heroic. I guess I did mythic, I guess. Like I progged, I think I got up to I got to the very early phase of KJ prog on mythic. Oh, you know what? No, you're right. You're so right. It was Legion. It was Legion. Because I remember they had to limit because weak auras were quite literally drawing lines on what you were supposed to do. Like it would literally line someone to you. The same way it did with Nighthold, right? Do you guys remember the Star Archer weak aura? For the shapes? What is it? This? Do you guys remember the shapes on this thing? And then literally everyone had a quite literal drawn line on their screen towards the person. No, you're definitely right. I guess I think I forgot about Legion. It makes more sense because the fights did get a lot harder in Legion. But I don't know. I think this is a good thing, personally. I did not do Star Archer. Yeah, but you tanked, didn't you? Did tanks get the marks? Wait. That's right, you didn't tank, because if you were tanking, you were playing Guardian Druid at that time. It was the only tank people wanted for that boss. People were obsessed with. I've never seen like balancing so bad that they had to remove an ability from Druid in the middle of an expansion. They just straight up yoinked it out in the middle of a tier. They said, you know what? We can't balance this. So we're just removing it. Yeah, I think it was... Wait, for Archibald? For Legion? Or not Legion, BFA? Not BFA, fucking Warlords, dude. What am I talking about? I mean, let's see. I'm curious. YouTube, was it was Mythic at the time, right? Because it was Mystic Pandaria when Mythic came out. The pre-patch for WoD, I think, right? WoD, Mythic, what was it? Archimond? World first. This is 9 years ago. Feature Ogmar. Yeah, it came out in the pre-patch for BF or for WoD. Oh my god, that was so loud. Like, bro, look at this. Tell me. Like, look at this. Let me find my Chrome. Tell me that this. Like, look at this guy's UI. Dude, do you guys remember this trinket? Do you guys remember this trinket? It would lag people out. It had so many effects that it would lag people out. It was so funny. It was so funny. But like bro couldn't even literally see a nameplate. Bro's clicking the side of his frame. Trying to rip it natty. I don't remember hunters being this busted. I'm gonna be for real with you. I mean, I see that. So like, I mean, they must have had weak auras, right? Maybe not. I do remember that, actually. This guy's at least got nameplates. I mean, let's see. I don't know when the lines come out. I was literally inspecting his trinket as he plays. Brother is playing with 2 FPS. Excuse me? Fragments on his laptop. Bro, I mean, like, this is probably, I'll be for real with you, this is probably the iteration of the game they're trying to get back to. Like, fight design-wise and stuff. Because, like, you really don't need too much. I mean, obviously, the weak auras were kind of a thing, and they could fix that, but, like, the simplicity of, like, playing in these, like, at this level, it seems like it's a lot easier than what it was, or what it is now. Oh, yeah, this thing right here. You seen, like, any real swirlies? What do you mean? You know, one game I feel like has insane visual clarity and mechanics is Final Fantasy 14. They're like no real swirlies. I mean, that's cool as shit. Yo, what's up, Trashes? How you doing? Yo, Onyx, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate the raid, my man. I'll give you a shout out. Also, what's up, Tony Streamer? How you doing, my man? Appreciate you. Trying to gear the shit Red Pally. Oh, yeah? How's it going? Let me give Miss Trashes a shout out, too. Or actually, hold on. Let me do this. Shout out Chosen Onyx. Horrible. What's happening? Appreciate you. Yeah, I messed it up. Exclamation point Jorkin. Is that a weak or is the range feature actually working? No, range wasn't a bard thing back then. Range was allowed to be used in weak auras. Exclamation point Jorkin. I mean, honestly, I'd be okay. Oh, big stretch. I'd be okay with the game going back to this kind of simplicity because it kind of looks like you can understand what's happening at like a glance. In my opinion. Because you see ads and it's like, I don't know.
Self-care redeems
Yo, Onyx, thanks so
post-raid.
much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Self-care post-raid or redeems post-raid. Hope you're well, my dude. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We just finished a key session. I'm officially
Self-care bits.
yo, Tony Streamer, thank you for the self-care bits as well. I'm 3668. We got some big IO today. I got 18 Priory down, 18 Cinder Brew. I just need a Floodgate, and I've got 18 Resil. We're just on the cusp of 3,700 on this character. Yo, Cloud Lightwalker, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Pacemaker and Uber Break. Yo, big IO. I know, I made this bear like 3 weeks ago. This bear is fucking, without any, for lack of better word, they're straight. My bear is straight fucking, dude. And keys. Yo, Tony Streamer, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, should we do another key? Should we do another chill key? I don't know if I can do like a 18 key or like 19 again, but I can do some like low key with chat. I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's really like kind of time for bed right now. Anyways, who in chat has a key like to run? Let's do that. Fish. I don't even think I have that trained. Let's see. I do for Dragon Isles. I fished. It looks like 50 times in the entirety of last expansion. What have you been getting up to, Onyx? That bear is a massive picnic basket. Dude, you don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it. What race we thinking for BDK? I'll be for real with you. I was going to say Night Elf, but I don't think that even matters. I don't think you can, how the fuck do you meld skip shit? As BDK, you're so slow. You got a 15 brew. I meant the character in the little corner. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, got you. Bro, I'm in such a shit spot at the moment. We killed Galley 3 weeks ago. Summer's coming up. Less people play. Guild decided to quit raiding and everyone left. Finding a spot as tank is freaking impossible at the moment. Oh, that's what you meant by fish. You mean my chat cover. I got confused because I was looking over here on my screen. I was like, what? I don't know what fish I'm looking at, but yeah, that's Bubbles. Probably Void Elf, or I would do Void Elf. Void Elf would be pretty cool. Orc's also pretty cool, though. But Void Elf is passive, and you can also use the teleport as a DK, I'm sure. Like, imagine just throwing your Void teleport backwards, doing a big-ass pull, and then teleporting back like a monk. Dark Iron Dwarf is pretty good, too, because you also get move speed in dungeons. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Harley, I don't know, man. Finding a tank is pretty hard, yeah. Finding a tank spot, rather. I got lucky. I lucked out. Literally just brew. You're goated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's the best of both worlds. Alliance on Mal'Ganis. Dude, I'm Alliance on Area 52. Let's be for real. It doesn't matter. You know, the good news is, though, I'm not on Mal'Ganis and my auction house works. My auction house works. Oh. Let me see. Did my YouTube stream get shut down? Or is it still going? No, it's still going. I think it's still going. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Is this stuff warbound, by the way? What do you mean? Stuff to craft the alchemy stone. I could go check. I appreciate you, Ty. I appreciate you. Let's see, alchemy stone. Does anyone in chat have like a fun key we could do, like a 13, a 12, 13, 14? Inverted prism. None of this is actually soul bound, so you could buy it all and put it. Yeah. I got them shout outs and stuff when I'm here too. I appreciate you, Ty. I appreciate you. I got a 12 mother load on Evoker. Shaman has a 14 floodgate. Is your shaman still like a massive rat? Let's do the 14 floodgate. I think 14 floodgate would be pretty cool. I also need to practice the bubble skip anyways. It's 665. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that. But this is workshop, so I must list the wrong key. 14 needs to be. I don't think this is Brazil, but we're certainly gonna play like it is. We're pulling everything. I caught that straight through me. What do you mean? You bestowed me mod. I will be a good mod and at least do some mod stuff. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thinking about getting back into the game. RBG's kind of died off since Blitz has been out. BDK in a good spot for PvE at all? Not really this season. You and a bear. Honest opinion, I think BDK is in kind of a rough spot, but I don't think it's in a bad spot. It's definitely a harder tank to play right now, but it's fun. My opinion, if you're coming back and you're not super sure on what to play and you don't mind playing Guardian Druid, I would say play Guardian Druid. This has been an absolute... I mean, I don't know if you guys saw me in the mother load or not, but dude, I was yapping the entire key. Because I just don't really have to think. And it's nice. At least from my POV, it's nice. I've been playing a super active... Yeah, Prot Warrior is a banger too. Prot Warrior is fun, but you do have to pay a lot of attention. And that's kind of something you need to keep in mind. Definitely thinking M plus worse than BDK right now than Brew. I would say probably BDK is worse than Brew. Most likely. I mean, Poa makes it work, so it's kind of just based off of IO at that point, but Poa does make it work. Yeah, there's a really high IO Brewmaster. There's two of them. Do we have people from chat is the question. Who's queuing up? We have Moo. My rogue. Do you want to bring your rogue? I'd be down. I haven't seen Tawang Bay in a while. Yo, fist comp. BDK just takes so much more cognitive function. Yeah, I mean, yeah. BDK really, really needs you to use cooldowns pretty much constantly. I think I'm going to take this out of my title. I'm so skeptical of this nowadays. BDK just needs to stay off the floor? Yeah. I would join playing a way more fun game right now. Dude, I don't blame you. I was ending stream early so that I could just go fucking geek out and play Expedition 33. Absolute massive fan of that game. They're going to release DLC apparently at some point. I don't know when, but at some point. Do we need a healer or a DPS? Neither endings are canon, apparently. To me, imagine how much of a mindfuck it would be. Actually, I can't say that. I almost just spoiled. Oh my god. Yeah, Gustav's pretty sick. The free aim auto attack stuff with Gustav is pretty dope. Bang. I think I sent a video. I don't know if I did. I sent one to Wong, right? I think I sent you the video of me soloing one of the end bosses. and I was just shooting like 19 times in one turn. Bro, I pulled out the Uzi. Actually, I may not have sent it to you. I'm not sure. No, I think I did. I don't remember. I was so proud of that. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I didn't want to send you the video because you didn't get there yet. Like 350 something. Yeah. You know, I went back in a more optimized build and I got over 1,000. I was at like 1,230 burn or something on that guy. I fucked him right up. I figured out I was missing some pictos that were like break damage on like autos and or like free shots and base attacks. And then I just started breaking him constantly because every time you broke the bar, his bleed stacks would just double. Dude, I think the worst thing was when you run roulette, the Picto roulette, and then you low roll. A fucking giga burn stack, dude. That broke my heart. It happened so many times. Ruan already carries me. Alright. Well, fuck this key up. I'm gonna get the Picto. The dude's like, it's not about odds, it's about YOLO. Absolutely. You full send it every time. That's why I lose all my golden raid. My L's big virtuo stance for into fire damage. Yeah, dude. My L is very, very strong. Virtuo stance is really, really strong. We got one of these. I need a flask. All right. Flask, food. Do I need a weapon? No, I don't. Always full send without a doubt. Without a doubt. Auction house is down on my realm. Do you need anything? This poor guy. I think I need more potions. I'm just gonna buy some while they're cheap because they're probably extremely cheap. Is this high? Am I crazy? What's the normal for this? I was by rank 2s? Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rank 2s for keys in Prague and rank 3 for close kills. I'm a little too lazy for that, so I just buy rank 3s for every. It's probably why I don't have any gold, genuinely. So I need to CC this over here. And then we're gonna grab this. Ooh, let me grab this.
Bloodthirsty cackle. Surveying beam. Dodge. CC. Wind up.
There's a lot going on right now in my audio. Holy shit. Why does it say wind up, by the way? You're telling me AI can sit there
Feet.
and generate a video on command, but my fucking TTS can't say wind up?
Surveying beam. Wind up. Bloodthirsty cat. Surveying beam.
What in the Google Home is this?
Dodge. Flamethrower. Bloodthirsty cackle. CC.
I love it. Yeah, you know what? That
Feet.
you see what I mean, Ty? When I said this is kind of to me the logical step Final Fantasy should have taken in terms of turn-based combat. It's turn-based enough that it's fun and you can think about stuff, and it's active enough that you're not just spamming the same button and bored. It is it's just enough. I don't know why I went this way, but I went this way. Yeah, it's just enough, but not too much. Ooh, I got a proc there. That's actually pretty big.
Surveying beam. Bloodthirsty surveying beam. CC. Wind up. Bloodthirsty cackle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloodthirsty cackle.
What happened to Zach?
Surveying.
Oh, he pulled the snipers?
Bloodthirsty cackle. Wind up. Bloodthirsty cackle. Bloodthirsty cackle. Rapid construction. CC. Wind up. Surveying beam.
That was a good cap totem.
Surveying beam.
I like fairly low APM games otherwise. I've been looking for something to scratch that itch since I stopped playing Expedition 33, and I cannot find a game that's that good. You know what game I have been thinking of trying, actually? If anyone in here has tried it, please let me know. Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening looked really fun for a survival game, actually. And I'm a fan of survival games, but not to that extent. And it looks okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go this way. And then grab these three guys as well.
Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge. Plancyphorium charge. Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge. Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge. Harpoon. Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge.
Harpoon.
Plancyphorium charge. Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge. Rapid construction. Plancyphorium charge. Plancyphorium charge.
Watch your feet, team. Watch your feet.
Harpoon. Plancyphorium charge.
Okay, half of them.
Harpoon. Plancyphorium
What is the
charge.
dog doing? Look at him.
Plancyphorium
They're trying to get back at the pole. They just keep blowing up.
Charge. Rapid construction. Plancyphorium charge.
Uh-oh, we killed the last one at the very last second.
Harpoon.
Don't worry, Wong, I got you.
Harpoon.
That was a fun pull. I'll be for real, that was fun. You fricked that idiot at the walk away. Oh!
Feet. Dodge. Flamethrower. Surveying beam. Dodge. Flamethrower. Surveying beam. Feet.
I mean, so the key session earlier was pretty fun. It's nice playing with a group and just hanging out. Those to get some IO too.
Surveying beam. Dodge. Flamethrower.
It's pretty validating, kind of feeling like I can get IO with other groups and not rely on like solely the group that I was playing with.
Feet. Surveying beam. Dodge. Flamethrower.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull these a little differently this time. So I'm going to Moonfire that one first. There we go. If I Moonfire the close one first, it makes it a little bit easier. Where's my last Crocodilio? Absolutely Ursa 9.
This is getting unbearable. Absolutely Ursa 9.
Dude, people haven't used the AI TTS in a while. Makes favorite cheese. I'm not very cultured in cheese, but I'll probably say smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda's best.
BBBFG.
Big fan of smoked Gouda. Pepper Jack's also really good. I like spicy cheese as well.
Charge.
I think smoked Gouda does go very, very hard though.
Charge. Voila. BBBFG.
What about you? Want to try something? What's up?
Big bada boom.
What are we trying, Ty? PHW, how do you want me to pronounce your name, by the way? Is it just...
Barreling charge.
How do you intend for your name to be said?
Barreling charge. FG.
Let me make sure. Okay, we got them all.
Charge.
Oh. Actual legend.
Barreling charge.
Go for basic great. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Voila.
The wheel. True.
BBBFG.
Or the warlock. Or he's THD's long lost cousin. Also a milkshake fanatic. THW.
Barreling charge. BBBFG.
2 pieces of sourdough.
Charge. Barreling charge.
2 pieces of sourdough. Butter one on each side. Butter side down on the skillet. Smoke good in your preferred cheddar. Oh, it's like a bougie grilled cheese. I could fuck with that. That's pretty good.
Big bada boom. Voila. Barreling charge.
Yeah, don't fuck a sandwich. It's a figure of speech.
Charge. Divided duo. Charge.
Well, he was young.
Voila. Voila.
Oh,
Voila. Voila.
the warlord,
Voila.
the high warlord. All right, so apparently I'm supposed to be the one that goes up and sets this next pull up. So we're going to see how this goes. We have 30 seconds on less, which is pretty bad. Maybe we just... I think we just do it differently. We'll do it like this. So we'll pull just a little baby pull.
RPGG.
Hello?
Inspection. Trick shot.
Can I pull it? Oh, I can. Wait, that's huge.
Bloodthirsty cackle. Trick shot. RPGG. Bloodthirsty cackle. Inspection.
All right, we're going to knock this guy in, group them all up.
Shot. Surprise inspection. Trick shot. Surprise inspection.
So I'm saving Incarn here, which looks kind of sus.
Cackle.
But what I'm gonna do
Surprise inspection. Thirsty cackle. Shot.
is we're pulling everything else. We're pulling these 3 soldiers, those 2 contractors, and we'll eventually get those inspectors in as well into the boss.
Surprise inspection.
So it's a big pull with Lust on start. How long is this pull taking? This pull's taking a solid minute instead of 4.
Surprise inspection.
Just go ahead and watch your feet. Make sure you don't die to the bots. I'm gonna grab these guys as well. Give me a sec. Grab these guys. Okay.
Electro crush.
So I'm gonna live this first one right here.
Doom storm.
And then we're gonna incarn this basically up until the second. I'm gonna
Maximum distortion. Doom storm.
good kick.
Doom storm. Electro crush. Maximum distortion. Doom storm. Doom storm.
I'm gonna pull these guys over a little bit. Zach, don't do that. You're gonna fall off. Never mind. You're good.
Maximum distortion.
Okay, we're gonna walk this over here a little bit.
Doom storm.
That way we drop this puddle over here.
Kill mode storm. Barrier.
I need you guys to kill that mecha drone though. You guys need to.
Maximum distortion.
I know you guys are padding, but make sure you pad on the right thing.
Dodge. Sonic boom.
Okay, good job, team. Good job.
Jump start.
What, Big Mama? Harley?
Mobilize mecha drones.
I thought she was a joke up until I started dying to the dot of my warrior.
Doom storm.
Genuinely.
Doom storm. Dodge. Sonic storm. Maximum distortion. Doom storm.
Yeah, I bet, man. I bet. I thought she did nothing until like
Electro crush.
2 ticks of the debuff would just kill me.
Maximum distortion.
And I've only done a 17 on my warrior too. This character feels leaps and bounds better.
Dodge. Sonic boom.
I'm gonna get this guy immediately. I'm gonna get these guys now.
Storm. Maximum distortion.
There we go.
Electro crush. Doom storm. Surprise inspection. Block barrier. AoE. Start. Jump start.
Okay, they're gonna go pretty far here. Watch this. Take them on the cusp of it. Bam.
Surprise.
Oh, he was too close.
Mobilize mecha drones. Surprise inspection. Electro crush. Doom storm. Surprise inspection.
Good stops. I haven't even tried. I could see this boss, and I could see
Doom storm. Maximum
what's his
distortion.
face?
Doom
Swamp
storm.
Swamp face? Could be pretty easy for
Electro
Brew.
crush.
I feel like Swamp face and last boss probably have to be jokes.
Storm. Maximum distortion. Doom storm.
Number 2, make sure we're hitting the ads here. I'm gonna move this over here a little bit.
Maximum distortion. Electro crush. Doom storm. Kill over.
Gotta hit the
barrier.
ads, gotta hit the ads, gotta hit the
Doom
ads.
storm. AoE. Start.
Alright, good job.
Jump start.
I guess I should probably just stay here, huh? Because I need to do... Yeah. Because they don't care anymore about this season. This season's done. New season starts in like 2 months.
Electro crush. Doomstorm.
Disappointed.
All right, here we go. Big pull. Let me make sure I get thread on all these, to be honest. Imagine I say big pull and that's it.
Wind up. Interrupt. RPGG. AOE. Blood.
It'd be fun watching you do a non-meta DPS arc.
Trick shot.
I mean, I could.
CC.
The thing is I don't think you guys realize that I kind of have privileges that a lot of people still don't have. I stream a lot of my stuff, so people come and help out. I just don't really,
Trick shot.
to be completely honest with you,
CC.
it doesn't sound like the most fun
Interrupt.
to play DPS this season that isn't meta. It's never fun watching,
RPGG.
it's never fun kind of just being the worst at damage.
AOE. Blood. CC.
Hopefully we get a cap totem here. Hopefully we get a cap totem here. Well,
RPGG.
thoughts and prayers.
CC.
Thoughts and prayers.
CC. Trick shot.
I'm knocking this shit back.
Trick shot.
And we're stuff standing in it. So do I threw mine down? I think you threw yours down and died though before it went off. I don't think it's I don't think it's stunned the yard. We didn't stun anything in this poll. Yeah, you can't get freaked out because it was me when I would jump off a thing. I would just jump off my mountain, Valdraken, and then I would just die. And Narnar, freaking Narnar. Oh my god, I'm not even stealthed. Whatever.
Jettison kelp.
That's fine. This gives me time. Freaking Narnar, dude. Freaking Narnar came in here and spammed it until it was 2 minutes.
Jettison kelp. Restorative algae. Restorative algae.
How much do I need? I need 81.91. So, okay, I still have count.
Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Restorative algae. Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp. Jettison kelp.
Brick. You'd imagine. It's going to be pretty tight. Yo, what's up, Awoo? It has been a long stream today. It has. Can I like... Here, can I like... Run this back and then go cat form and then... Does someone die if I...
Plant bombs.
Check me out, Awoo. I'm 3668 now. We definitely bricked up in here. We bricked a shitload of keys today. But we got 18 Priory, 18 Cinder Brew. I just need Floodgate now.
Link. Sludge claws. 3. Razor choke 2. 1. Dodge slide. Stack.
Damn.
AOE
Moving up in the
respawn.
bear world. I sure am. I think I'm actually front page for overall. Actually, let me check. Curious.
Link. Sludge claws.
Okay, Raider
Razor
IO.
choke 2. 1. Dodge slide.
I'm
Stack.
number 8 bear in the US right now. Number 30 in the world. How? Okay, that's kind of crazy, dude. There are some fucking demons on Area 52. What the fuck? I'm number 8 in the U.S. for bears, but I'm number 5 on my realm.
Link. Sludge claws. 3. Razor choke 2. 1.
The Bigfoot AI videos, dude, the Bigfoot AI videos are so goated.
Stack.
Oh, wait, are you starting your stream up right now?
AoE in the swamp.
Or are you streaming right now?
Link. Sludge
Oh,
claws.
you're off today.
3. Razor
Okay,
choke
well, fuck me
9.
sideways then.
Dodge. Slide.
I was excited. I finally stayed up late enough that I could raid into you. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Definitely take a day off if you need. Did the chat approve of the holiday? I don't know. You have to
Link.
check the
Sludge
books.
claws. 3. Razor choke 2. 1.
I like my weak aura package, but is it just me or does it kind of just look ugly?
Stack. AoE in the swamp.
I didn't get any PT requests from a woo. Dude, that fucking Achilles freeze is so funny.
Link.
Indeed.
Sludge
Like this right here just looks ugly.
3. Razor choke 2. 1. Dodge. Slide. Stack. AoE in swamp.
Dang, dude. You gotta release. Oh, fuck you. I'm a menace. All right, you guys are going over there. You're like right there. Oh, my God.
Stack. Bubble burp.
All right. He's gonna splish splash, take a bath here in a sec.
Dodge. Splish splash.
Well, you're out of luck, bub. We'll res you after this poll.
Stack. Surprise inspection. Spark slam.
Actually, I wonder if I can... No. Oh.
Surprise inspection.
All right. I was trying so hard not to pull that pack. Come on, team with the fat ass.
Surprise inspection.
You're gonna back it up. At least back it up respectfully.
Interrupt. Spark slam.
Yeah, that's totally fine, I will. Totally fine. I hope you're enjoying your day off.
Spark slam.
Please back it up disrespectfully. Honestly, you're onto something over here. You're onto something. You can't see me because I'm not on cam, but I just raised my eyebrow.
Surprise inspection.
You got it. Back that shit up disrespectfully. All right, we're B-resing here.
Inspection.
I B-res you into an AoE. You're safe. It's the most heinous of backups. All right, so we can mass res after this.
Inspection.
We mass res, we get our mans. Guys, got to be careful with the bubbles when doing the bubble skip. It's as lethal as fighting bubbles. I think it might be. No, we're fine. We're fine. Yo, we'll have a great night.
Back that shit up disrespectfully.
Surprise
We need
inspection.
5 count. Okay,
Spark slam.
that's fine because we don't kill the main target that fast anyways. We can kill the side stuff and then pull something more. Did I miss a mob? What did I miss? Kill the casters and then we chain.
Inspection. Spark slam.
Oh, Wong's definitely getting blasted here.
Surprise inspection. Interrupt. Spark slam.
Okay. We need to fight.
Surprise inspection. Spark slam.
We fight these two guys,
Inspection.
and then we go. That's fair. That's fair. I did do a different route a little bit. I missed a total of 5 count. Okay. We have lust. You guys are going to make sure you run together as a group. Run as a group. I'll go by side. So I'm gonna roar you guys now. Roaring, buffing, polling. Okay, then we're going through. We're going through. All right, I did it. I learned how to do it. I got to meld before the spark slam goes off. It doesn't matter if I meld on a puddle because I'm so fast. Okay, we have lust. We have everything. Our swamp face took 249 with no lust. We could do this. Just play ethically.
Thunder punch. 3, 2, 1. Gigazap. Bait. Leaping sparks.
Okay, we're going all the way to the corner.
3, 2. Thunder punch. 1. Gigazap.
We're gonna send that here, whatever that was, Barkskin Lunar Beam.
Turbo charge.
This is gonna be a photo finish. I'm not tracking any of our CDs.
Three, 2. Thunder punch. 1. Gigazap. Bait. Leaping sparks.
How many of these are you guys going to pick? My question is, can I do this?
2. Thunder punch. 1. Gigazap.
Oh, woo! You're so right, dude. I didn't know you could meld that. That's actually so busted. It didn't even melee anyone either.
Turbo charge. Shock water.
Yeah.
3, 2. Thunder punch. 1. Gigazap. Bait. Leaping sparks.
One minute and 20% HP.
2. Thunder punch.
Yo, we got this for sure.
Gigazap.
Dude, it feels good that my druid's above my bear and IO. Actually. Or sorry,
Turbo charge.
my druid's above my warrior, I mean. My brain is fried after all these keys. That's almost 9 hours of keys. I think the issue is Blizzard can't even develop an add-on profiler without tanking FPS. I don't know. I don't trust them to do a DPS meter or any of that stuff. Easy key, so close. So close, but so easy, so free. The W3K. Let's go. Let's go. That was such a close game. That was fun. That unironically might have been the worst. I don't know how capped enhance is, but I felt bad for Wong because I pulled fucking 19 mobs a pull. That was not an outlaw rogue route. Oh, is that so close? Our damage was slow. But we also had 10 deaths. This route is like a 6 mil plus DPS route, from what I've noticed. Thank you for healing. I'm a stupid, dumb fuck, bitch, idiot. Same, bro, same. Well, then I'm 2 more keys off Resil 14s. Yo. That's fucking huge move. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. DFC and Workshop are both okay keys too. DFC is very easy. Workshop is pretty easy too, but there's a lot of like kicks and shit in that dungeon. Now that I fixed my stats and got a bit of better gear, Let me hear it. Seeing those huge mob pulls is so satisfying as ret. Actually. I bet, man. I bet. I haven't tried new ret. Or, well, new ret being Templar ret, pretty much. That was fun. That was a fun session. All right. Well, let's see. Who's streaming still? You guys think Delgroth is going to be streaming for a bit longer? I mean, he's got a key. I had 20 mil on that first boss. God damn. Big red damage and multi-target comes from Empyrean Hammer crits. So your big high crit. You need high crit along with your big master gotcha. All right. Guys. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. If you guys are new, make sure you join the Discord. I'll be going live again tomorrow around 5:30, 6 p.m. EST. We'll experiment a little bit on the weekends with some earlier streams, maybe. That's an 8.5-hour stream. I am tired. I need some food. I was waiting for a Woo to stream, but if Woo's taking today off, I'm going to send you guys to the lovely Dalgroth 1. He plays Bear too, so it's essentially the same thing. Like, you're just going there watching him hit Mangle and Thrash. So, yeah. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Love y'all for being here. Thank you so much for the support today. The bits, the follows, the subs. You guys have absolutely killed it today. That was a lot of fun. And yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow. And peace.